And now, of course, I should reselect it there. And then... Yep, we have excellent connection. What could be better? Now I need this on the screen and we can go sleep. We should go sleep. Because otherwise this spring is never happen.
And I also noticed that the wood chips will be up again this month than they were last month too. So
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to. I think it should be close to. No, shit, wrong one.
Alrighty.
back to the same jobs you were doing.
January, yeah, it's the highest price in January.
Yep. The same exact job, the same exact stuff. So let's go to the work, boys.
Yeah.
Later on, we can switch to creating field and something else, because I believe we have all the equipment that we need for moving activities. Could you confirm that, Arthur, please?
What?
Could you please check that we have all equipment needed for efficient moving? For silage, for all that stuff.
Oh, yeah. We've got all the wrap. We may need some netting. May need a bit more netting. We've got the baler. We
see.
need. Did you get the trailer, the auto trailer for the bales?
Shh.
Oh yes, we did. Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
And we've got the double mower. Where's the single mower? Front mower.
What do you mean single, double mower? We should have a single, I mean a front and the back mower.
Oh, yeah,
Bus
okay,
parts.
we've got that here. Okay, and we need the windrower.
Yeah. For what reason?
For the mowers.
No. I mean, our mowers can place it in a row, not in a spread or stuff like that. So
Oh, that's right, yeah, hang on.
I don't
yeah,
think that we
got
need.
that other mower, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
These guide mowers.
Stump.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, we've
righty.
got that. Okay. So now we're just doing wood chips.
Yep.
That is me at 100%.
I see. Thank you. I think what might worth it to do is maybe to use not tractors but how's the names? How's it called? Trucks. Yeah, trucks to
Lorries.
deliver stuff. They a lot faster and can pull more. And actually, I see that we have really nice option here. The thing is that they should use other trailers, bigger trailers actually, which is also not
We can
bad.
upgrade. We can upgrade.
Yeah, we can. I just think, do we need it or not? Because
Not really, I don't think. Unless you're going to sell other stuff off to make up for it, because you're looking what? Why aren't I? Oh shit!
Arthur, are you
I'm in
on the
the other
way?
game, aren't I? Yeah, I'm just trying to find out where the hell you are.
Near the wood, right behind our.
I think if your wallet is feeling over full and you're getting itchy fingers, you'd be better off buying that next block of land.
Yeah. Time we get done today, we're going to have almost 2 million in cash.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're right. You're dead right. So the land is actually more important than the equipment at the moment because we can get through with what we have.
Okie dokie. Okay, in this case, let's say that for today it will be great to create a field here where we are making our cleaning job right now, and bought
Okay,
some
so
more
that-
land. Huh?
So for that, we're going to need whatchamacallit?
Oh, you mean cultivator?
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
We're going to need a plow or what do you call it? Bloody, I don't know, I can't. That, I'm still, my memory's just not there anymore.
That's fine. No worries.
Well, it is a worry. Because if my memory's not there anymore, I won't remember what I did with my money.
Oh, that's a problem. And the most problem that you probably couldn't remember what you did with your drink.
Oh, shit, yeah, that's right. What have I done with my drink? Oh, that's right, I haven't got one.
Yeah, we just made 2,000 more today than we did last week.
Oh, crap.
Per
I
load.
see.
Really?
We're gonna have
Yeah,
a
we're
lot
over
of money.
60 over 60,000 now. Last week
Jeez,
was
is that
only
right?
58.
Yep, that's a good hit.
Yep.
Small leg, like. Of course, we're starting out further ahead than we were last week was because we all had smaller trailers, smaller tractors.
Yep.
Yep. That's
Today
true.
we're not gonna waste time at all. By the way, what about the plan of changing roles? I mean, to not force you to do your daily job in game.
I tell you what, I'm just fine with doing this right now.
Okay.
This
Yep.
is
so am I.
relaxing. This is nice
Yep.
and relaxing. I'm going to make you do all
Okay.
the work of running around with that damn tractor cutting the trees down.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'm at 100%, so I'm off.
okay. Actually, Cliff, you should try with that modded attachment. It's really easy to do the job because you need to just barely touch the tree with that attachment, and that's it.
Yeah, I've been playing when I'm doing single player. All I've been doing is contract jobs just to get a feel of everything.
Yeah.
tree
That's
harvester.
actually, that's a good way of learning how to operate things.
Yep.
Yeah.
The tree harvester, the not the one we got, the crane type one with the that
Yep.
one's a pain in the butt until you get to learn how to use it.
Yeah.
We're at you on the hill over here.
Yep. Waiting for you.
I don't see it. Oh, there you are. About the same spot I was.
Yep.
See you up there now.
I kind of trying to clean all that more or less flat part of our land that we have to make it prepared for creating field.
I was looking at the map and didn't watch where I was going. I just ran over one of our pallets.
Oh, well done.
That's fine. That reminds me one episode.
I thought you actually knew how to drive. I mean, isn't that what you do for a job?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So, in other
but
words, if
some-
I ever go to the States, it's better not to be driving on the same highway that you're driving on.
Probably, yeah. Of course, if people would quit hiding the pallets in the bushes,
Oh,
Like
but
damn.
that's to prevent theft.
that's just like the damn deer here in the States. They wait until you're coming by a bridge, then they jump out in front of you. Along with
Yep.
the damn turkeys.
Yeah, we have the same trouble with power poles.
Yeah.
They hide on the side of the road, and then when you're driving along, they just jump out and attack you.
Yeah. Last time I hit a deer, there's turkeys on the shoulder of the road on one side, a whole flock of little bastards. Must have been about 15 of them standing there, so I'm watching them so they don't, because they're picking at the grain that some farmer dropped on the side of the road. And I didn't see that deer coming out the ditch on the other side. Yeah. Right when I was crossing a bridge. Yeah.
Cliff, it feels
I
like your
usually
trailer
pick the
full.
most inconvenient place.
I'm 100%, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. I just noticed that I'm not unloading chips anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, and the story that I was about to tell you is from real life. It was when I still lived in Crimea, and before the first Russian invasion. Yeah, and I was driving home in a really hard fog, basically just Silent Hill, you know, and my only eyes was my GPS program. But as you probably know, some guys who road workers basically are not marked on a GPS. So I was surprised. They were surprised, and we all was not happy when I barely managed to avoid an accident with them.
Yep. You know what's really strange is back in the, I think it was mid to late 80s. Chrysler came out with a car that for some reason flopped, but it had a HUD system and radar system built into the car.
Oh my goodness. That was a great car, probably.
Yep, it for some reason it didn't go anywhere, but it actually had a HUD system so you can drive at night and have a HUD on the inside of your windshield showing you stuff in the ditches and, you know, Doppler radar.
Oh, yeah, yep.
That was 20 years ahead of anything, 30 years ahead of what we got now, so.
Maybe it's not succeeded because of price? Because I believe all the systems should be pricey.
Yeah, it was on a very high-end car, don't get me wrong. It was...
Yep.
It was I think it was a New Yorker, which at that time was one of the more pricey cars.
I see. Yeah, maybe they just decided that it's not worth it and kinda was not.
What might be a good idea, Alec?
Yeah.
Is have a look and get a fuel tank or a fuel station. I've got the mod for a small fuel station.
You see,
and we can keep out because we're going to start going through a lot of diesel shortly. So I think we should have our own fuel station while we can afford it and get the tank filled up, even if it's just a tank.
You see, I don't think that it's worth it because how many voyages you did on that quarter of tanks that you used? Something like a dozen at least, yeah?
I don't know. I haven't actually been watching.
Yeah, I believe that that was a dozen. I don't think that we need a tank fuel station on our farm. It's basically cheaper to just visit public gas station. Because, you know, if we kind of need to refuel at least one at 5 trips, it might be worth it. We maybe could consider this later when our tractors will be constantly on a farm and working on a field. In this case, yeah, it might worth it, but currently you drive into the town constantly and yeah.
Okay. Well,
You can always
if I
stop
run
by
out
and
of
fuel up.
diesel, you're going to have to walk over carrying the 2 cans I'll need. This is
You need
all
to-
on you. Whereabouts
Ye-
are you? I can't see you.
Right in front of you. Oh, that's the
Oh,
fog
down
stuff
there.
doing to you again.
Yeah. Plus your camouflage tractor.
Yeah. Orange camouflage tractor. Exactly.
Yep.
I especially selected these colors for our tractors to kind of be easily visible, but it doesn't seem working in these
No.
conditions. Okie doke. Come on, little guy, you can do that. I know that we are on a slope, but oh,
Big leg spike.
What was that, Cliff?
I just had a huge lag spike.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
For me, it was fine. I not noticed anything like that.
It always
And-
seems to be in the same spot as I come around the edge of the hill coming back.
Oh, I see.
And
Yeah,
just
I've
before I
been
get
getting
on-
it. Yep, exact same place.
Yeah,
It must be something in the.
No. I believe it's the place where the rest of the map loading for you.
Yep.
And yeah, speaking about good news, I managed this week to talk to our support of the server, and now we have much later backup time, so it's shouldn't be on a stream, but I'm gonna kinda
yeah.
save it once in hour anyways, because I kinda don't wanna.
Yep.
Oopsie daisy, we're on. That's not our land already. Guess what? That's the end. Oh, Cliff already here. Arthur,
Yep.
how we managed to do that long?
Oh, his tractor's about 10 kilometers faster than mine.
Yep, we put the
I
upgraded
see.
engine in this one. Might have to take Arthur's over and put an upgraded engine in that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that might worth it.
Yeah, because we only got the basic stock one in this.
Yeah.
Yep. I would say upgrade as we go.
Yep, sounds like a good plan.
Ouch.
More horsepower we have in the tractor, so that quicker we get everything done.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll go over there and do it when I drop this off.
Yeah. Arthur, you're 100%.
Yeah, it's only showing 98. Oh, now it's showing 100.
You wanna? You're insinuating me lying, are you?
No, I just sort of have a lag problem.
Oh, I
Old
see.
people move slower, so therefore their games move slower.
Ah, I
So
see.
that they don't- So
You're-
they don't get too far behind the action.
Yeah, you're using that excuse again.
No, that's not an excuse, that's a reason. There's a lot of difference.
Oh, I see.
Excuses are what young people use.
Ah. Now I get the idea.
Yep. It's very complicated.
Okay. They can't consider me being young people, so I kinda
Hey, at my
agree with
age,
you.
anybody under 70 is young.
Okay.
And anybody under 40 hasn't been born yet.
Whoa.
Oh. I tried to turn, lag got me.
Yep.
Oh. Did it hurt?
I ran into a tree when I wasn't planning to.
Oh, come on. Finally. Okay, 2 more. That feels a little bit strange because I see that my ping is alright, but game feels really about laggy. What's going on here?
I'm running
just
about
maybe.
50. I'm running about 50 to 60 right now. Sometimes I'll drop down to 40.
That's just magnificent
mine-
ping, you know?
Yeah, mine's around 100, 110.
Yeah, same stuff for me. 110, 120. Periodically spikes
But they're-
up to... Yeah,
Yeah, but there's an ocean between your guys'
Yep.
server and where this server's at.
yep.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But that's kind of middle point between us, so...
Yeah, that was the best one that he could select.
Yep. I am running 81%.
Alrighty. Let's see. Is it small guy? Would be enough? Probably not.
No.
Okay, one
Only
more.
only bumped it up to 82%.
I see. Wait a second. I just want to clean this guy.
Yep. Should be able to hold that in your hopper, can't you?
Oh, come on. What's going on? Yep. That's
Come
it.
on. That brought
about-
me up to 88.
I see. Okay, we need a real tree here. Can you please remove that bloody stump? Yeah, thank you very much. Well, come on, come on, come on. Easy, easy. Here we go.
100%.
Great. I'm gonna wait for Arthur then. Ooh,
Yep.
snow
Yeah, well,
become...
remember, I've got to do an. I'm going to upgrade my stuff first.
Yeah.
It almost pay to have you having a trailer on behind you, Alex.
Yep.
That way you can just keep right on working, dump it in their trailer, then disconnect the trailer and we can pick it up.
Okay, it feels like I should go and grab a trailer for me.
Yep. That way we aren't wasting any time.
Yep.
Every minute we're not putting something into a trailer is a minute we're not making money.
Yep.
Upgrade your engine and stuff too on that one.
Yeah,
get
I
more
just
horsepower.
think that maybe I wanna get some trailer that twice bigger than ours, but it... Oh,
Yep.
no way. It kinda costs 3 times. No way.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, these are, for the tractors we've got at the moment, these are an ideal size once they're full.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're maxing out our RPMs and we're just wasting time because we don't have a third trailer so you can keep on cutting. You
Yep.
never have to stop cutting.
My goodness. That's really... Okie dokie. Extension, yes. Go ahead. Yep, and of course,
Yep.
while I was in shop, tractor managed to find a tree.
Of course it did.
Alrighty. It's really about time to switch the scene. Well... Yeah, I definitely need an engine update on this tractor because it feels
Yep.
just
Sluggish.
not great. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, even if you have to get a larger, a medium tractor to do the job, we could afford that right now.
Yep.
And the tractor's not going to be wasted.
Yep. Arthur, are you still working on your tractor?
Just finished.
Great, because I need that place.
Of course you do. Just push my insignificant fat ass out of the way.
And don't
Oh,
forget your
shit.
trailer.
I forget it fucking unhitches everything when you go in there.
Yep. Oh,
Alrighty.
I have a shiny new trailer while you guys have all dirty ones. Okie dokie. Well, it's about time
Well,
to
I'm
upgrade
still
my
only
truck.
doing 40 kilometers an hour. That's bullshit. I should be doing more than that.
I max out
Tractor.
at 43.
Okie dokie. And
We'll see how she does going uphill.
I'm lying to you. I'm 49 right now on a flat.
what? Oh,
Well, it's
yeah.
going uphill at 38 to 40.
Okie dokie.
So which is a bit better than what it was doing before. Yeah, 40 is the maximum speed on this. It's just that it does it uphill or downhill or on the flats.
Have you got maximum update?
Yep.
Upgrade? Huh, alright. Because for me it feels just a lot better with that new engine. Even considering
Yeah,
trailer.
it appears that it gives you more power, but it doesn't necessarily give you more speed.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah, speed is...
Gearbox limitations.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You should actually, for my tractor, gearbox changed also. It was a manual, now it's CVT, so but speed is not changed,
Yeah.
basically. What actually changed is that I can't notice changing gear anymore. But before it was kinda stuff. By the way, Cliff, what do you think about CVT gearboxes?
That's pretty much, since I started driving over the road, that's all we've had in all of our trucks. You know,
I see.
is this automatic transmissions. They've gotten rid of the manual transmissions.
Yep.
Oh, but it used to be so much fun doing 38 gear changes.
Yep. Some guys don't like them. Some guys don't like them because they don't have the control at lower speeds that they used, for construction type trucks.
Yep.
Yep. That's true. Well, when I was driving the dump trucks, we had what do you call it? Air over.
Yep.
And they were I can't remember the bloody name of them shit. Things like a Moxie. We'd be driving 30-ton Moxies,
Yep.
and they were good because they were a ratio box, but of course having 6-wheel drive made a difference. But the gear shift system was a lot easier and smoother. But you really weren't going into any difficult places.
Right.
They had the power to pull up the side of the ramps and things like that. But their top speed was only, 45 kilometers an hour. So there was more power for pulling and things like that than there was for
Speed going down
than there was
the
for
highway.
speed, yeah. Whereas our road trucks, when we're doing line haul and things like that, or long distance, I think you call it, all our guys preferred manual boxes. because most of New Zealand is hill and mountains, right?
Right.
And your an automatic gearbox is seriously used to almost wear out between trips because they were continually going up and down the gear range.
Sorry, could you move your trailer a little bit closer? Because mine full.
Yeah.
Back
Don't
up,
worry,
drop yours. Drop yours, Alex. And swap trailers now.
I wanna... Yeah. Oopsie daisy. Dropped one. Dropped wrong scene. Okay. Here you go. Grab it and yeah.
So manual gearboxes were far less stressed.
What the heck?
Hey, run into the shop.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
You got an empty trailer behind you here.
Nice, thank you. Yeah, that kinda interesting, but my first car was with automatic transmission, and my second car actually was with a manual transmission. First time it was a real pain in the ass, especially considering I bought it not in my town, but in a neighbor town, and oh, this road, and there are kinda a lot of mountains, a lot of slopes between these two cities, and that was a real pain in the ass because I kinda wasn't used to switch bloody gears all the time, but at the end of that road, that was not a big deal.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah, well, you see, when I got my license, they didn't have automatic transmission.
Yeah.
Everything was a manual. So you learned to drive on manuals. And I mean, in those days, they didn't even have the synchronized gearbox. Right? You had to double the clutch on all the gear changes. So we learned all that stuff as part of being natural driving, you know. Whereas today, most kids can't even drive an automatic box, let alone one that's not a synchronized box.
That's the truth. It's really bad here in the States for the young people, I gotta say.
Is it?
Yeah. I'm not dissing the young kids. Some of them drive excellent, but some of them, they got their license out of a Cracker Jack box yesterday.
Arthur, it feels like your trailer, full.
Yeah, it's full now when you just put that.
Yeah. That's strange why it's not unloaded before.
It looks like, it looks like my indicator is about.
No, it's
10
not about.
seconds behind you actually loading.
It's not about your indicator. It's mostly about that stuff. It kinda works a little bit weird today. Because
just today?
No, actually, to be honest, all the game works weird.
Yeah, a while ago I had my grandson in the car. He was just learning to drive. And I had a manual on purpose because I prefer them, especially in the city. You've got more control.
Yep.
And he was sort of talking about how his friends knew how to double clutch and how they got it all going and this sort of thing. I said, you ought to come for a run with me and at work sometime. Because then I was driving trucks. Yep. And he said, oh yeah, I'd like that. I'd like to, you know, he'd never been in a heavy haulage truck before. So I took him out, and of course, even though a lot of the newer trucks have synchro gearboxes, the one I had was of course a manual, but it was only an 18 speed. And he couldn't believe it. He said, "Oh, you know how to double clutch?" I said, "Well, yeah. Like, we've been doing it for 60 years." Oh, but they only just, it's a new thing. They just do it with cars now. I said, "No." I said, "We've been doing this since cars were bloody invented. It was the only way to change gears." And he couldn't believe that old farts like us knew how to double clutch on cars and trucks and things like that. And when we got on the open road, of course, I was actually going up through the gearbox and the splitter and everything else. And I'd got to about 16th gear, and his mouth was hanging open. I said, "What's wrong with you?" He said, "You keep gear changing. Why?" And I said, "Well, we haven't used them all yet." He said, "What do you mean you haven't used them all?" I said, "Well, I've got 2 more to go." I said, "This is an 18 speed." I said, "You want to see one of our newer ones?" I said, "It's a 24 speed."
Yeah, so that's a gearbox with divider, yeah?
Yeah.
I had experience with that. That's really fun. But it makes...
It's typical watching kids today.
Yeah, it makes kinda guys really mad who can't kinda rebuild their mind to use it.
Yeah, the kids today think everything they do and everything they see is new. Us old farts don't understand it. And they don't understand the fact that it was because of us old farts that they've got all the shit they've got today.
Yep.
We're the ones that bitched about we need these improvements.
Yeah.
Okay, drop your trailer. It's ready.
Oh shit, wrong way. I missed the bloody gate.
Yeah, well, actually, I know how to double clutch, but not because I kinda seen or drive these gearboxes without synchronizer, but because I taken extreme driving courses just for safety, you know, and it's actually worth it because it saves me and my car several times, especially at winter. On winter, yeah.
Well, of course, you have more severe winters than we do, so.
Yep.
But the only advantage we had when, like, in the early days here in New Zealand is that we didn't have the road networks.
Yep.
So, probably 70% of our roads were unsealed. So we learnt to drive on, muddy roads and
fresh rock.
Fresh rocks, gravel roads.
Yep.
And in the winter, especially down south, but in the North Island, there's a few mountains that get covered in snow and what have you. But I hate the cold, so I didn't go to them. But you learn, because we have a lot of rain and hail, so you learn to drive in wet conditions. You learn to drive in muddy or loose gravel conditions. You learn to drive on sealed roads, narrow roads.
Yep.
Like our main highway from Auckland to Wellington is only, in many places, is only 2 lanes wide, one going north, one going south. They are slowly filling it into sort of like a 4-lane highway. So our road conditions were poor. When I went up to New Guinea, there was perhaps 100 meters of sealed road for every 100 kilometers of unsealed road. So you learnt to drive across streams, through rivers, over mountains, across 2 tree trunks spread over a river, things like this. And the kids don't understand this. They don't realise that we went places in those days that just didn't have the road networks.
Yep.
Driving
Yep.
on beach sand, driving on loose sand, driving in the water, all sorts of things. The fact if you didn't know how to repair your engine, you were buggered. Your car sat there for a month while you learned how to do it. Because you couldn't afford
Exactly.
mechanics. Mind you, you didn't have all the computerization in your vehicle either.
Yep.
Nope. Points, condenser, carburetor, spark plugs.
Yep.
Yep, you got it.
1 million.
Yep.
1 million credits.
Well done.
Great. Hooray.
In our private car, on a Saturday, 4 or 5 of us guys would get together because one of them would have a car, an old bomb, and I'm talking old, 1932, 1937 models, because that's all we could afford. And we would strip the engine down in the living room, you know, of his house or in the garage or out in the backyard, strip it down, do a valve grind, right? And occasionally we would even do a what do you call it?
Drop
Piston
your
replacement and
or
what
to
have
drop
you.
drop your trailer and grab that one.
Yes, yep.
Uh-huh,
I'm
all right.
just looking
Sorry.
for the key. And we would do it ourselves. You didn't pay buddy mechanics to do that sort of simple shit.
Yep.
Yeah, you just had to
I
get a couple of your buddies and a couple of your mates and say, come on, help me lift this engine out of here.
That's it. You got it right on the dot. Yep.
Or gearbox, especially on older versions of BMW. You know, that huge gearbox that basically takes half of the car. That was experience.
I had a 320. I had a 320i BMW, and I used to take one look at it and say, not this one. There was a mate and I used to do weekend jobs when we were in New Guinea, and we would do clutch replacements and gearbox replacements for Toyota Land Cruisers.
Oh.
Because they were big. They were the big four-wheel drives. But Toyota Land Cruisers, Nissans, Mitsubishis, whatever there was. And we'd do that on the weekends. We could do a Toyota in 2.5 hours, a complete clutch reconstruction and refit. The Nissans took, I think, about half an hour more. There was just a little bit more, not complicated, but a bit more fiddly. And we'd virtually do it with just a standard toolkit each. But we'd got it down to such a degree that he'd work from the top, I'd work from underneath. Wham bam, thank you ma'am, let's go and look for the next $60.
Yep. The most rememberable and horrific experience that I had is when we tried to fix Mercedes track. It was my neighbor's track, and it was a diesel, one of first diesel engines. Oh my goodness! That injection angle setup is just something.
Yeah, interesting, aren't they?
Oh yeah. Oh my, yeah. But you know. Surprisingly, but at the end of the day, we had that engine running, and that was the most surprising thing, because
the thing a lot of people, especially if they're not trained mechanics, but they're sort of what we call a bush mechanic, you know, self-taught out of necessity. But what a lot of them find difficult at first is to convert their thinking from combustion to compression.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yep.
And what we used to do, like some young guy'd come along and telling us all about, you know, the facts of his speedy car and what have you.
Oh,
And
you're
one of
here
our
already.
first questions was always, okay, you know so much about engines. How many carburetors in an 8-cylinder diesel?
Yes. There's a stump right in front of me right here.
Yeah, I missed that. I seen that already. I gonna fix it right now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, Arthur, you expecting me to answer?
Yeah.
I have no clue.
You don't know how many carburetors there are in a 12-cylinder, 8-cylinder diesel?
No.
There's
Zero.
no,
Yeah, probably zero because
Zero,
it's diesel.
exactly.
Exactly.
Diesels don't, they have injectors, they don't have
Yep,
bloody
yep.
carburetors.
Yep.
But you'd be surprised how often they tried to guess it was, 4 or 3 or 2.
Somebody buy me a set of pallet forks.
There should be one, I believe, no? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there should be a set there somewhere.
No. We don't have a pallet forks. We have other forks. Okay, I gonna buy it for you. Buy
That way
it
we
for
can move all of our pallets around.
you. Okay. You wanna have them straight, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get
just
them out.
straight pallet fork.
Get them out of our way.
Okay.
Well, if our bloody financier and boss wasn't such a miserable prick, he would have actually built a storage shed by now to put that stuff in so it's out of the snow and the weather.
Sorry, I had no time this week to find a nice storage for us, and I don't like the storages that we have in game already. So yeah, we should wait a little bit with this decision.
They just added some more buildings. I just saw an update on that.
Yes, there is. Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, okay, I should check that out. Thank you. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness.
Well done, Cliff. Just give him an excuse to spend money, and we'll keep him quiet for quite some time.
Yeah.
Oh. I can shut my mouth without spending money if you wish. Not a big deal. Just let me know. Say, Alex, shut up, and I shut my mouth. Not a big deal.
No. No. You guys do good commentary here. We got to keep this up.
Yeah.
Well, it's got nothing to do with farming, but it's fun.
Oh, come on.
Besides, who doesn't like bitching about kids that don't know what the hell they're doing and they think the world is all square and flat and covered and sprinkled?
I mean, it's not.
Live.
Oh, man. I mean, I've only been to like.
I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but on the rest of the planet, there are other countries. And
Well,
they
I can
sprinkles.
technically say that I've been to 47 different countries, but I haven't been to them all. I thought there
Only
might be more.
47.
Yeah, only
You
47.
realise we've got more islands in our bloody Auckland harbour than that.
Well, I'm saying different countries. I've been all over Africa, Asia, Europe. I used to work offshore oil. If it had water beside it, I was probably there doing offshore oil stuff.
Uh-huh.
I've even
Well,
been to
we've got
Australia.
all the water.
Never been to New Zealand, but I have been to the north coast of Australia. Worked there for about 4 months offshore.
Yep. Oh, that's up in the Northern Territory.
Yep, doing offshore oil, doing seismograph surveys for the oil companies.
Oh, yeah, yep. That would be an interesting job. Probably
It was-
extremely hard work, but still an interesting job.
Yeah, I've worked as far north as 300 miles north of Norway, almost,
Yeah.
up by Jan Mayen, and then I've worked as far south as the 125 to 150 miles south of the Falkland Islands.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Yeah. We were down there working. I worked down there for several summers down there. And
Yeah.
actually,
Yeah, you
listen
wouldn't
to-
want to be working in the winter.
Yeah. There's idiots down there on cruise boats. These are old retired cruise boats that come from Norwegian lines or something. And they're using them for sightseeing tour boats off
That's
the
right.
off in the Antarctic down there. And you'll every now and then you'll hear an SOS.
Yep.
Yeah, we're stupid. We're down here playing with the icebergs, and we almost got hit. And yeah, we're taking on water. Can somebody come and help us?
Yep, that's true. Well, we were more modern than that. We sent airplanes down there with tourists on it.
Yeah,
In fact, we even planted one on the side of a bloody mountain just to put our mark on it.
yeah.
200
Yeah.
and was it 287 or 267 tourists wanted a closer
Dang.
look at Mount Erebus, so the pilot took them in for a closer look. He couldn't
And
see
nev-
the mountain, of course, because of the bloody low cloud cover. So he decided, accidentally on purpose, to land the plane nose first into the mountain so they got a closer look.
Oh yeah, yeah. Why not? Why not?
Why not, indeed? Yeah.
What might go wrong, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, guys, I really like that you keep me busy with that third trailer, but here is a problem. Because I wanna
Uh-huh,
What
break.
is it?
All right. Take a break.
It-
When
well,
you get
you're
the
lucky
trailer
it's-
full.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock, so it's smoko time. Time to put the billy on.
Arthur, we're not supposed to tell that word on the streams. You know that, yeah?
Eh?
I told you before.
No. What would I know about it?
Oh my
I'm a
goodness.
selfish prick. I want my cup of tea and my bloody scones for smoko.
Okay, trailer
You guys
change.
know
Smoko
that.
means smoko means a break time to have a break from work to have a cup of tea, have a meat pie or a sausage roll, and get yourself ready for the next stretch that takes you through to lunch.
Okay,
Dan,
Go ahead and do that. You
yeah.
guys go ahead and
I
take your break. I need to go pick up them forks, and I come back. I'll move around these pallets.
yeah, I need to
Okay.
buy you a forks, I see.
Yep.
You haven't done that yet?
Uh,
He politely requested those nearly
you
an hour
haven't
ago. and you
heard
still haven't got them?
that. La la la, I can hear you. I'll be back in a minute.
There you go. Spend money, Alex. Spend money.
Yeah.
I think, will break 2 million today, even with our little purchases that we're doing.
Yeah, well, they're only little ones. Like, we're not buying anything expensive or over the top.
Yeah, the latest update, the Farming Cop. I've been watching some of his videos, and then there's one other, Mr. P.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Shows the updates that have been coming out with the latest ones. So, been learning from Farmer Cop and how to do stuff, and
Yeah, they're good to watch and follow. You know, they
Yep.
have a lot of information in them that helps a lot.
yep. And I guess for 25, growing poplar as for chips is actually a good money maker.
Yes, yeah.
Coming through.
So I noticed. Bloody
But,
speed merchants.
Yep. Then they're one of the other things they're talking about was what was it? Sugar beets.
Oh yes, yep.
Seem
Yeah,
to be
but the
working better.
return on that is not that much, though. If you're
Yeah.
going to do that, you're better going into sugar cane.
Yep. Cane was the better one.
Yep. But the thing is, then you're having to get equipment that is
Yep.
just suitable for sugar cane, and you've got
Yep.
it sitting around all year and use it once a year. So
Yep.
in the long
Exactly.
run, it's not that much that beneficial.
Yep.
Um,
Everything we got right now, we can do poplar, and it's
Yeah.
and you don't have to replant it. That's the good thing.
yep.
You just have to keep on fertilizing it.
Yeah, well, that's the advantage with the silage.
Yep.
You know, plant once and then just three, and sometimes depending on the cycle, but you can sometimes get 4 cuts a year out of it.
Yep.
And if your paddocks are big enough, you get 100 bales.
Yep.
You know, you're looking at $150,000 to $200,000 a year just out of your grass.
Yep. All right. Go get my fork.
Why are you
Have
so
you filled that
silent,
baler
guys?
yet?
What?
Have you filled that baler yet?
Just starting. Because, you know, I took
Oh,
a break.
What have you been doing? Oh, you took a smoko break. Okay. Well, as long as you had your bloody cup of tea and your sausage roll and you feel better, then that's okay.
I kinda managed to suck that bloody stuff as a bloody vacuum, you know? On its speed. So, yeah, that's fine. Let's say I sucked a sausage.
Yeah.
Oh. Cliff, I believe you should detach your trailer to do that comfortably.
Yep. Yep. That's what I was just going to do.
Yeah.
I was going to try to push the forks around to get them lined up, but it wasn't working.
Yep.
Get back in there.
Okay.
Pick them back up out of the way.
Oh, we still got what?
What?
Oh no, we've still got a shitload of timber in there to clear yet.
Yep.
I'm going to try to make it back through the trees down here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on. Get rid of that
I see
stamp.
Alex do it every now and then, so maybe I could do it.
Yeah, that would be great, actually. Because, to be honest, I'm a little bit tired of that activity already. You know, doing it a second stream in a row is a little bit annoying. Oh, come on.
All right, I'll swap with you. I'll give it a try.
Okay, thank you. Anyways, I need to finish that loading that trailer and then load Arthur's trailer. That probably should be done till you get here.
Yeah, I'm almost coming. I can see our fields in front of me, so.
Oh. Okay. It's full, so I'm gonna swap the trailer. Yeah, come on. Yep.
Ah, the trees on top of the hill behind, of our property. We've got snow on them now.
Yep.
Yep.
Ouch.
I like that.
Yeah.
I actually like the way they're add the seasons to the landscape.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Arthur, you played on that map more than me. Tell me, please, is it become snowy at winter or not? Because I see severe snow, but no snow on the ground. Oh,
I think it depends on the settings.
it depends on
The one I've got, no, it snows, but it doesn't set on the ground.
I see. All right.
But you can switch it on and off in your settings.
Okay.
Okay, jump on the other tractor.
Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, let me know when you feel those stuff. Yeah, you need to take it a little bit upper to cut the tree first, then lower it to cut the rest, and then make it up again to and be on top of that stump to remove it. That's kinda instructions. Okay, I'm gonna go and make something bad to the pallets. Well, oh, I see.
Stop.
One of them already here.
Oh,
Stop.
geez, the lag is terrible.
Okay. Something like that.
Stop.
You'd better use N and J keys, not K and M. It kinda gonna keep it in the right position.
Yep.
To the ground. Yeah. Alrighty. That stuff. Oh no. Okay. That's better. Yeah, parallel to the ground. I finally remember that word. My goodness.
There. First one cut. It's gonna take me a little bit.
Yes, it's fine.
You do a couple and you'll be an expert.
Oh yeah.
What gets me is the inverted keys.
Yeah, yep.
Wish I could invert the mouse keys.
Oh yeah, I remember you saying now that yours is inverted, yeah.
Oh my, you're
Yep.
doing that with mouse?
Yep.
I see. Alright. I kinda can't do that with mouse, it just bothers me a lot, so I prefer to do that with keys. Alrighty. All our pallets aligned. So now I probably can leave that stuff, I mean front loader, right here, and work without them. Okie dokie. Oh, whoa, game. Stop lying.
Well, the time has come, the war is said, to speak of many things. Of income tax and sealing wax, and cabbages and kings.
Yep.
Which means it's time to have a full glass instead of an empty one.
How you end up having empty glass?
Because I was a good boy and I went to bed early at 11 o'clock yesterday morning.
I see.
So that I would wake up bright and early at 11 o'clock last night And then I would be bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, and all ready for this magical moments of today.
Yep. Cliff, your trailer is full. Let's change it.
Nope. 81%.
Nope. It's 81% considering volume in the attachment
Oh.
itself.
Oh, the wood
Yeah.
chipper itself.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get back to the trailer. There we go.
Yep. I'm gonna pick that up and go to the shop.
Because I was looking at the attachment.
Yeah.
Yep.
The trailer separately will be right on a top right corner. So you see it under this little panel.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay,
also on your control group, make sure you select the right button. Because
Oh, come on.
you'll have two. You'll have one that's highlighted in the front for the grinder, and the trailer should be highlighted at the rear. So you've got to move that with your G key.
Yep.
Oh.
We're almost to the back edge of our property here.
Actually, we cleaned that place for new field already, and
Yeah, you're doing pretty well, actually.
yep, did a great job. My goodness, my pink spikes, and that doesn't feel good.
Yeah, it's just on this corner that the worst
see.
lagging starts to take place.
Oh, hello, Arthur.
Hello, Alec. Bye-bye, Alec.
Yep.
Wait. Pick it up. Pull it
Yeah.
out. There we
I
go.
see you really suffering doing that with mouse.
Yeah, but I'm not used to using the keyboard for this.
You know what? You might try to attach this stuff directly to PTO, not through the front loader. In this case, it should be possible to up it and lower it just with V key. One key
Yep.
to do all the stuff. That might
Yep.
worth it.
You might be right.
But you don't want to do that. I see. I know who I'm playing with. Nothing.
You.
Nothing surprisingly. Yep.
You're playing with old people.
Yeah.
You're
I'm a-
playing with very old people.
Oh, yeah. So that's
Come on,
why.
Stump. Go away. Go away, Stump.
That's all right. You got it. Well done.
Alrighty, well, I'm finally near the shop. So we're gonna
Oh,
get a
you've got a
little
clip. That
bit
was a
more
good
money.
clean cut. You've got it. Yep, down again.
Okie dokie. We a little bit closer to the next 500,000.
All right. I'm starting to hate it.
No, you have to be really lined up exactly centered and squared onto it to get
Yep.
them all. They're a
Yep.
bitch, those ones.
Yep, I've noticed that.
Yeah, the most
Back up
problem
again.
is that in this weather condition, tractor a little bit slippery.
Yep, I'm just sliding around. Might need to put
Yeah.
weights on this thing.
Doesn't
I
it
know
doesn't
You
help.
should have enough.
It
Yeah.
doesn't. It's not gonna help. It's because of heavy trailer on your back.
Yep.
You kind of need just a
Alright,
little bit
I'll
more
leave-
experience to work in these conditions. It's
Yep. I think I'll have to leave that stump for right now.
yeah.
Yep.
Lag. Lag.
Yep. Yeah, while you see that shavings flying, it means that it's still working. It's worth it to just wait a little bit or move to the front.
Right. Okay. Up there it says I'm at 88% yet on the trailer.
Yep. When it's full, it's gonna disappear in a while, so...
There it is, 100%. Thank you. Drop the trailer.
Oh, well done. You left me hooked up. That's sneaky. That's just to slow us down, isn't it? So you can get more practice in.
Yep.
And I believe that Cliff just provided a little bit more driving practice to you, Arthur.
Oh, and
I'm-
you
I'm
think I
trying.
need it, do you? You think I need the practice?
Just a little bit.
Oh, okay.
See if I can get this stump here now. Yeah, I got part of it.
See what you made me do now, Alec? I ran into that tree on purpose just to prove your point for you.
Yeah, I know.
Got that stump.
I wouldn't want people to think you might be disfiguring the truth about my abilities.
I never do that. You know me.
No, of course you wouldn't. I trust you implicitly. As long as both barrels are loaded and aimed.
Yeah, that's kinda unfair, but stumps are not getting us any chips. Yeah, and I kinda
Yeah, they do. They do a little bit.
No, not stamps. If you have a piece of the tree on top of stamp, it gonna do you, gonna give you some
Oh,
chips,
is that
but
what it is?
stamp it is itself is not. I kind of looked to configuration and stuff like that, but in this Farming Simulator 25, it's impossible to do, unfortunately. In FS22, we had an option to do that, but in this version of game, developers just eliminated this ability. So, yeah, we have what we have. Yeah.
Amazing how developers come in and cheat just to screw you over, and then bring out a mod that will cost you money to buy to put it back exactly as it was originally.
Yep. Whoa. I see that, Cliff, you really getting used to that stuff.
I'm figuring it out now.
Yeah. You're doing just a great job, to be honest.
It's all about camera angles now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it pays to be in third person and quite a bit back from it,
Yep.
giving yourself a wider scope, and you'll find it easier to control things then.
Yep, and
Come
considering
on,
Cliff...
tractor, make it up the hill. Make it
Yeah.
up the hill. Oh,
And considering Cliff doing that with mouse, he just found another approach, different from
Yep.
that I use, but for him it feels like works a lot better.
Yeah, I think it's very much an individual thing. It's just what you're
Yep.
used to.
Your trailer full, you can leave
Yep.
it.
I'm trying to get up the
And-
hill here a little bit so then I'll drop it.
It's
Right.
not. Yeah, it's not gonna roll if you're worried about that.
Ah, shit!
What happened, Tartar?
Oh, fuck. I keep hitting the wrong keys.
Ah, that happens.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do something about getting a keyboard with larger keys in it.
Oh, I recently seen some. Oh my goodness. I forget the word again. Advertisement, yeah, about keyboard with really huge keys, that big that you really can smash them with your hand, and maybe you need something like that. Yeah, it's gonna take whole your desktop, but
If you think my fingers are fat, you've got no idea how big the keys are going to have to be for my hands. Now, if they make a keyboard that I can put on the floor, I could always stomp the fuckers with my foot.
I don't think that it's gonna be comfortable to play.
Yeah, well, apart from the fact I would have to be looking at the floor all the time and not at the screen, yeah, that could be interesting.
Come on, quit sliding around.
Yeah. That's the worst scene when you kinda aimed perfectly and then it just slides.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, I see that shop already.
Well, I think you should start considering. Oh, Alex, yeah, we've got to get something to do field placements, field mowing too.
You
What do
mean
you call them? Not the
creation
plow, the
field,
other
yeah?
one. Yeah, creative field,
Cultivator.
Yeah, oh no, I think you want not the cultivator. Yeah, or is it? Oh, I
Why?
can't remember. I'd
We
have
created-
to have a look.
We created our last field with cultivator. It was fine. So I believe
Did we?
it's
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
be fine.
okay.
Yeah. And this time we can afford big one to not do 100 passes.
Uh-huh.
But also we're gonna need a seeder, spreader, and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yep. Well, the spreader you can get is the next size up from what we were using before when we leased
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
And the seeder, I'd because we can afford it, I would get the full automatic seeder.
What do you mean full automatic?
Well, one that it
Oh, by
cuts
the way.
out having to level the ground and what have you. You use your whatchamacallit, you make the field and then you just go straight over it with the seeder.
Mm-hmm.
and it does the fertilizing and the seeding and everything all in one.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie, I see really nice cultivator for us for less than 100,000, so I'm gonna grab that.
Yep,
And
that's a good idea.
oh yeah, and it's wheeled, so I should do separate trip to grab it from the shop parking.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not liftable, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna do that next time. I mean, not next time, but when we decided to do that job. And, yeah. When we decide to do that, I'm probably gonna do just a perimeter and then ask one of you to fill it inside, because
Yep.
it's gonna be easier when the perimeter is done. If you don't mind, if somebody of you don't wanna
We
take
quite understand your authoritarian style, Alex. You're
It's-
quite welcome to do the outside area. Just make sure that it's not all crooked and in the wrong angles so that we have nice, neat fields.
Wait, you just compared me with Putin, are you?
I thought I'd got away with that one.
Oh my goodness. Why? Why? It feels like I did something bad
because
to you, you know?
I warned you I was an asshole, but nobody would believe me. They'd think I tell lies.
Ah.
I'm going to have to fuel up too.
What?
I'd rather work on the top half of the tank than the bottom half.
Oh my goodness. Okay, okay.
Old habits die hard.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. By the way, when the war started, we have some issues with fuel on gas stations. And at that moment, I was really happy that I'm a guy who preferred to see my tank full.
Yep. You're right on.
Yep. Because
And
kinda...
that's mainly the reason why I've always run on the top half of the tank and not the bottom half.
I see.
It's sliding.
It is.
Do you want us to get you a set of snowshoes?
Might need them.
Um,
I think part of the problem is too is the I'm tipping it back too far and the chute is hanging up on the trailer.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah.
okay, trailer's full. Alrighty, now I should manage to drive out from here, and I kinda don't wanna do that to the top. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, 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 stop sliding, you bloody stuff. Oh my. Yeah.
I'm on a hillside. Tractor doesn't want to stop going backwards.
And you know where is the problem? That tractor that you're using currently has a little bit wider wheels than mine, so for this tractor is a really big problem. Oh my.
Back a little bit further. There we go. Hooked up. Where was I? Up here someplace. I left a stump. There it is.
Yep. It's not about a stump yet, it's about a good half of a tree.
No.
Oh, well. Yep. My wheels constantly sleeping, so I can't even reach the speed, top speed properly.
What tyres have you got on? You might have to actually change the tyres on it.
I don't think that I want to pay more for tires right now.
If you've got road tyres on it, then you would be slipping a lot.
It's tractor, it doesn't have road tires. It's just narrow tires.
Yes, tractors do have road tyres.
What?
They have road tyres, and they have work tyres, and then they have snow tyres, and they have mud tyres.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're right.
Uh-huh. Having had to change the fucking things.
We don't have that options in this game.
Yeah,
Yep.
it is, but it's under the customization. You can select different types of tyres.
No, there
depending
is...
on the work, but most people just go with the standard tyres.
No, wait a second. You can change only... you can switch only between narrow, standard, and wide tires. Not tire types.
There should be. Or am I thinking of FS22?
In FS22, there was a mod for that stuff. If you use the mod...
That's probably what I'm thinking of, yeah.
Yeah. I actually, you know, I'm gonna go and check, because that's interesting. I never thought about that. I kinda just accept that in FS22 we doesn't have that in a base game, and yeah, it was checking.
It might be an idea for you to bring the that new equipment back and start outlining this field while we clear the rest of the top here.
Okay.
That way we don't have to wait next time.
Yeah.
Okay, for now I
because
want to just check.
We'll be planting shortly for the next silage field.
Yep, and it's gonna be nice to have that field on March.
Yep.
Okie dokie, so customize. Wheel brand. Wheel setup standard, wheel weights, medium tires plus weights, wide tires plus weights, and narrow tires. So, and we have rear twin tire wheels also. Yeah. Or twin wheels on bus. You know what?
Yeah, it's the they sometimes, instead of changing tires, they'll sometimes just add the extra wheels on the axle, so you'll have dual wheels.
Okay.
They give you better grip.
Okay. That was your idea, not mine.
Not all the tractors can take dual.
Yep, I know. Oh my goodness. Well, now I have difficulties turning, but we'll see how it feels on a rod. Let's see.
Yeah, you only want duals on the rear, not on the front. Otherwise you lose, because it makes it more difficult to steer the tractor.
Yep.
If you have duals on the front when you don't need them.
Yep, but I need them.
No, you don't.
Why?
You just think you need them and you want it to look pretty.
Yeah.
So the rest of us
That's
just
why
look
I need
like
them.
common bloody labourers, and you drive the boss tractor with bloody duals.
Yep. That's actually
Yeah,
not
I know
mine
what you're
tractor.
getting. I know what you're up to. I know what you're up to.
It's not my tractor. It's actually Cliff's tractor. So yeah.
Uh-huh. And you do realise that, oh no, of course we're only doing grass, so we're not doing any anything else, are we? Because we'd have
Yep.
to go back to singles,
Yep.
single tires if we were doing crops.
For what reason?
Because the dual wheels will crush the crops.
Yep. That's why we're not gonna use this tractor for crops. And our
Oh, are we going to do crops now, are we?
nope, we're gonna do more grass.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Cliff, I delivered this oh my goodness, trailer here. So I'm gonna leave it and go grab that stuff and start creating field.
Alrighty.
Yep, that's gonna take a while. GameStop plugin.
Well, that's all right. He'll be able to keep 2 trailers loaded all the time for the time it takes me to get there and back.
Yep, unfortunately you can't build auto train out of them.
Yep.
Yeah. You can with the green ones, but not with these ones. But this is okay. It's working out all right. Cliff's going at the right pace to just, get them filled by the time we get there and back. He
Then,
should have the second one nearly filled by the time I arrive back.
Piston's full
So
already.
that gives him another. Yep.
Yeah, and I don't know about your countries, guys, but in my country, if some trailer doesn't have rear attachment point, guys, just grab welders and weld it up. So yeah.
Yeah, well, we used to do it. We used to do things like that, but then the health and safety, Department of Health and Safety, and the bloody
The wankers.
transport department and everybody else all got in on the act, all wanted their piece of the pie, and decided to make regulations that you had to follow. So now you had to, instead of
Wankers.
spending $10 on some welding rods, you now have to spend $1,000 on proper engineers designing your linkage and having it properly done by specially trained agents and have it inspected.
Yeah. I know all that bullshit. The thing is
to
that
put a $150 tow hitch on the back of your trailer now costs $3,000.
Yep. The thing is that all that professionally designed stuff welded in a factory breaks a lot, but when I grab a bloody welder and few sticks, it just serves for years, for ages, and that
right.
kind of brings questions.
Yeah, it's the quality of the person actually doing the welding. It's not the materials being used half the time.
That's right. You've got it exactly.
And materials also, because what was that? Let me remember. Yeah, it was racks on the top of a car to kind of deliver wood planks, yeah, that I used on my car. And the joints to the car kind of breaks in a while, and I was just shocked when I tried to firstly weld them, because metal was really soft. It's just weld through, and it ended up that I just grabbed some nice steel blocks and kind of made the new attachment, and that's totally fine. That works. That even not even close to break.
Yep.
So
Doesn't
material
have to look
also.
pretty, it just has to work.
Yeah, exactly. Basically, it even looks not bad, you know? Alrighty, I was about to left something like this. Oh, come on, tractor. We can do that. Yeah, something about this. And now I need to straighten my tractor. No, not that much. Yeah, maybe something like that. Now we're gonna.
All right, I got
do
two
this.
full trailers sitting here.
Yep,
Beautiful.
I'm just about there now.
Whoa. Where are you going? You shouldn't go this way. Come on. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're gonna go. Well, this tractor is a wrong tractor for doing this job because I just continuously sleeping, you know?
Go rent a bigger one. Get the job done right. We got the cash to
Yeah,
rent
well,
one out for.
Yep. Go and repair it, get the repairs done, sell it, and get a large tractor. Don't play around with it. We've got the money. You might as well get something we can use. Otherwise, it's pointless.
Alrighty. I just
Because
installed double
eventually we're
wheels.
going to have to change all the tractors anyway.
You mean to... Oh, was that a light tractor or a heavy one? Let me... Oh, I mean, or a middle one. Let me double check. Oh, yeah, that was a light tractor, probably.
Yep.
No,
you want a heavy one.
that was
Get
a medium
get
one.
a solid one.
That was a medium once. You think we need a heavy tractor already? I mean, large tractor.
Get a large tractor, and that can do all the heavy shit. Right? It
Okay.
saves a lot of pissing around if you
What
do it now.
options we have?
Get it done, and it's over and done with. And then when we're ready, we can also change these other two tractors into large tractors, so that then we can use any of the equipment with any of the tractors.
I see.
Because if you're going to get large cultivators and large seeders and large rollers and things like that, you're going to need the bigger tractors.
Sorry, we want that with rear twin wheels from the beginning.
Might as well.
Yep.
All right.
We're getting big enough that we need it, so.
Yeah, it's really big enough. Okay, I'm on my way to switch it.
Take the equipment off the medium tractor and sell the medium tractor once you've repaired it all.
Oh, by the way, yeah, I need to grab that front loader that's kind of suitable only to this tractor. Alrighty. Come on. Ouch. Yeah, attaching front loader with double wheels is not the easy job. I mean, with front double wheels. Okie dokie.
Yep.
You're gonna leave you here, and we're gonna go.
I wouldn't normally say this, but I told you so.
What you told me? I don't know
about
what you mean.
dual wheels on the front. You do
Oh.
not need dual wheels on the front of any bloody thing.
Ah.
If you get to the stage of needing dual wheels on the front, then it's better to just put bloody Caterpillar tracks on it.
Yeah. You believe that we need... is it at some point we're gonna need a Caterpillar tractor?
No.
Oh.
Those are for pussies who don't know how to drive.
Well, the other good thing about them is if we had marshy land, but we
Yeah.
don't have that here.
Exactly.
If we decide to grow rice in some moment, we might have it.
Yeah, but they have specialised equipment for growing rice. And you're
Yeah.
not going to grow that here because there's nowhere to grow it. You've got no lakes or ponds to grow it in.
We can create
Come on,
our
stop,
own.
go away.
Yeah,
Hey,
we could make our own.
And my trailer is full. Wood
Okay.
chipper is full.
Well, that's okay. You can sit down and have smoke it now.
Ah.
Have a cup, have a beer and a pie.
Okay, dokie, I'm finally here in a dealer shop. So we're gonna get rid of the tractor. Oh, come on. Come on. Yep. First things first, this is gonna go. Then we're gonna repair it and sell also.
Well, it might pay you, Cliff, to hook up one of the trailers and bring it over. Because by the time I get there with this empty one, you'll already be over here emptying
Yep.
it. And then I hook up the third one and start bringing it over. You'll already be back there refilling yours.
Yep, head that way. Good idea.
Because really, I mean, strictly speaking, who needs Alec?
You need to get that field done.
Yeah.
Quit messing around.
Yeah, he's just playing banker. That's what he's doing. He's playing banker.
I'm trying to create new field for us, actually.
Well, don't talk about it. Get on with it.
I'm on my way. And yeah,
What are we gonna do with him? Honestly.
the thing that I don't like about John Deere's is why are they always green?
Yep.
It's
Ah.
kind
Green
of...
paint is worth a lot of money.
I
lot
know.
Yep.
of money.
I know. Ah,
And then their proprietary stuff about all their repairs and crap, computer systems,
yep.
no right
Yeah,
to repair
that's a
anything.
bit chunky deal, eh?
Yep.
Yep.
There's got here in the States, each individual state, they're fighting against that, what they call right to repair.
Yeah, yeah.
And,
Yeah, I've seen some of the YouTube business on it.
Yep.
It's very unhappy, and you can't blame them. I mean, the farmers have grown up all their lives learning and knowing how to repair their own stuff because they can't afford to wait a bloody week while their fields rot.
Yep.
You know? So,
And then they charge you $500 just to roll up onto your farm to diagnose the problem.
yeah, exactly.
If you can't move your machine to get it to their shop, it's $500 for them to just come to look at it.
Yeah, and it costs you $700 to take the machine to the shop.
Yep.
Alrighty, let's try with a bigger tractor. Shall we? Okay, now let's
If I
have it
was in that
straight.
situation, I would be purposely going around to dealers to find tractors that I could repair myself,
Yeah,
even if
well,
they were 20 years old.
Yeah, well, a lot of people are going to Bent here in the United States just because of that.
Oh yes, yep, good on them.
They
You
just
buy
get away
it, it belongs to you. You should reserve the right, once the warranty is run out, you should reserve the right to repair it, cut it up, dunk it in a bloody hole, bury it in the sea, or do whatever you bloody like with it.
Yep,
You paid for it, it's yours.
yep. Yeah, good thing I
And
brought the
this
tractor with
business-
wood chipper.
Yep, and this business of having a separate warranty, oh, it's going to cost you another $10,000 for the warranty, bullshit. You know, if you can't guarantee your own construction and own equipment, then there must be something wrong with it.
Yep,
And you should be prepared to stand by your product. And if you're not, then you don't have a right to bloody sell it in the first place.
yep. Yep,
We
with
give you a
all- every-
lifetime guarantee as long as you pay $5,000 a year for it.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the same thing with cleaning machines that my company sells now.
Oh,
The robotic stuff,
yeah.
you have to pay them $5,000 a year to have them keep the programming up to date. It costs you $70,000 to $80,000 for one of their top-end commercial machines, not industrial, commercial machines. It's a top-end commercial machine.
Yep.
And then you're paying another $3,000 to $5,000 a year just for programming. Keep that programming up to date.
Oh well.
But if it's programmed correctly in the first place, you shouldn't have to update it if it's doing the same property or in the same place all the time.
Yep.
Why should you have to update it?
I can explain you why. Because they need to earn money.
Yep.
Yep, exactly. It's all about the money.
Yep.
How's
And
that new tractor working?
oh, beautiful. It just does the job done really great. All the same.
Good, good, good.
Yep.
No sense struggling.
Yeah.
All right.
Okie dokie.
I'm thinking I'm just about to the edge of the property line over in this north corner or south corner over here.
Oh, yep. Oh, you're already back, are you?
Yep.
Oh, well, this is just about like I said it would be. I'd still be on my way to dumping while you'd be filling the next two.
Yep. Let's see how far I can go over cutting trees over here.
Yep.
I believe that should be right position to start next line. Enough space and not too bumpy land.
Nope, not gonna let me cut that tree. Must be off the property.
Yep. That might be.
Try this one here then.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I want to go right up to everything right up to the property line if I can.
Yep, that's the way to do it.
That one's
wait.
not cutting. Oh, there it went. Yep, that one went.
Why games start lagging in every single run moment when I'm trying to kinda have our field aligned?
Because you're not holding your mouth right.
I'm not holding my mouse at all. I don't need it right now. I need only my keys and kinda. I'm trying to do that by the GPS angle that it shows near the map. That's probably the simplest way to do that. The problem is that with the likes, our steering problem becomes really huge when you're trying to catch that points of percent of yeah.
It doesn't give you a grid when you're doing a new field using
No.
GPS?
No. It
Okay.
doesn't. You need to have a field to do that, to use it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Absolutely. Alrighty. Well, that stuff done. Now I need to continue it to the opposite way. And then we should be good to go.
Did you bought the fields down here, didn't you?
What?
Or did you? No, we didn't, did we?
No.
I thought we'd bought the fields down here, but we didn't.
No. The only field that we own right now, created by my hands.
Yep.
Yep.
Because eventually we could buy all those 4 fields down here
I know.
and turn them into 2 big fields.
Yep.
But to do that, it'd be best to just buy the whole plot.
Yeah.
Because then you could probably go into crops because you're a lot closer to the outlets, to the selling points. But that's something for the future.
Yep. Game, stop lagging. Not in that moment, please. Okie dokie, that should be it. Now. Yeah, Cliff, if you could remove that 2 gray little trees here,
Yep,
that would be
yep.
magnificent.
I was just trying to find the edge of the property over here.
Ah, I see. Okay, you're gonna go get this line done, that line done, and then return to this one. Oh well. Yeah, when last time I played on this big map, that was in Farming Simulator 22, I kinda had huge plow to do the stuff.
Yeah.
It was proprietary John Deere plow. It's really huge. And it can create fields in no time, basically.
Yep.
But this mod isn't available for FS22 yet. 25, I mean. So we have what we have. Alright, of course I not get that right, so I need to do that. Yeah. Is it a beer or what?
No.
Oh,
It is,
yeah, I remember.
breakfast talking back at me now.
I see. Oh, you managed even to have breakfast.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Wake up an hour earlier so I can get my stuff done. Try to wake up a little bit.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna call it a more or less straight field.
I'm going to
Edges.
check it, so it better be.
Ah. If you're gonna complain about that, you're gonna create next field yourself.
Oh,
You know that, yeah?
See, he's picking on me, Cliff,
Uh-huh, I saw that.
just because I'm offering friendly advice. And the odd threat.
Advice, threat, eh. What the heck is
Well,
that?
as me
flag?
granddaddy used to say, I'll drink to that.
Alright.
Sounds like a nice idea.
Well, that's right, I was going to get some bloody fuel too.
Why do we need a fuel?
Do we have to go through this all again?
Okay,
Come on.
okay. Just joking.
Come on, you're in our field. I need to get rid of you. Thank you.
That's it. You tell him, Cliff. You stamp your authority on him.
I did.
Ignorant fucking trees.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That
Next
was
thing
not...
we'll have the sandal-wearing tree huggers out here talking to them.
Oh, the little bastards would be putting nails in the trees. Spikes.
Yeah.
Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're not wrong though.
Come
In
on.
the seals who have nothing else in their life.
Oh, that's fun. I got a pair.
You managed to cut the tree but not chip it?
Exactly.
That happens once in a while.
All right. I rolled over top of the stump.
Great.
Yeah, isn't it? I'm
Yep.
stuck. I might need a push.
Wait a second. I'm gonna do that. Ouch. No, wait. That's not what I was about to do. From each side, from which side? Yeah.
Just bash him in the middle and see what happens.
I just pushing from the back. I'm right under the rear differential here.
I see. Okay. Let me
I
try
got-
to...
The weight. Yep, there we go. The weight of the load
Great.
pushed me right off. Don't get yourself stuck.
You're stuck again. Now it's
Yep.
hooked up on the trailer, and
On the trailer. Yep.
yep, I think that I should get a nice angle to do it properly. Something like that. Come on, a little bit more. Wait a second. I'm on my way. Yay! Here you go.
Yep. The hill, going down that hill, I couldn't stop.
If
Yeah,
you
my
two
drag
have
is-
stopped amusing yourselves, could you all get back to work, please?
Yep, I'm dragging this trailer out
We're
of the field.
burning
here.
daylight and losing money.
There we go.
We
Drop that
actually
trailer out of the field.
working, you know?
It sounds to me like you're sitting there having a hell of a lot of fun playing dodgems.
I'm not gonna say anything about that. And
wonder why.
you know why.
All right, there's that stump I left.
Oh, yeah. Probably should wait for that, because that's gonna be a tough job to plow that field while it's with the stump. Yep,
There.
that's done.
I think I got the whole edge of this field now, so...
Yep.
How's the far end look? Do we need to trim anything off the far end?
Nope. It's fine.
All right.
Now I just need to do a couple dozens pass bed and back and forth to fill that field. Or I can kinda switch roles with somebody if you wish so. Arthur, if you wanna have bus hands to kinda drink and smoke while we're playing. Oh, I was not supposed to say this word. We can switch the roles.
Have to
All right,
edit
well,
it
I'm
out.
coming that way to drop the trailer anyway.
Yeah, I know.
So I'll drop the trailer off and then I'll catch up to you and you can go and pick up the full trailer and carry on from there. There we are. You stop
Yep.
there and I'll pick that up. Have you set the... Oh no, we don't have to set the lines, do we? We can just
No,
follow along.
no. We don't have a lines, but we have all the edges, so it should be easier for you to do.
Yep, we should be right.
Okie dokie. Well, full trailers there. I see.
Ah,
What?
Are we going to still do some bush hogging to cut the brush off around? building?
No, it's fine with... it's kind of disappear while we're plowing.
Alright.
Or you wanna remove it outside of the field?
No, I was just talking around our building where we're going to have all of our pallets and stuff.
Yeah, you're right. It's worth it to remove them. Oh, I believe we can do just asphalt job on this place, and it's gonna remove bushings also.
Alright.
Yeah, this tractor definitely
shit.
worth replacing, because it has 40 kilometers per hour top speed, and it's kinda almost 20 kilometers lower than the regular one.
yep. Well, if you think you need to change it, change it. So we can change them all into large tractors. We've got 1.6 million there.
No, we're not gonna go for large tractors for all of us. I mean, we don't need
Yes, we
3
are.
large tractors. They're expensive,
Well,
they're not efficient.
The thing is, the more fields we get, the bigger the fields are, the heavier and larger the equipment we're going to need to get them all done in time for when it's possible to sow them and harvest them and all the rest of it. So you're better off replacing the tractors if you have to, and if you're going to replace them, do it with the large tractor rather than one the same, just because it's got a little bit of extra
You know,
horsepower. Ah shit, this lag is killing me.
yeah, if we speaking about building silage empire here, I'd rather think not about tractors but about that moving machines, I mean Kron 1, Kron Special Mower. It has attachment point on the back where you can attach baler with combined with wrapper. And in this case, you can do all the job in one pass.
Yep.
And that really worth it. Instead of buying kind of big tractors.
Separate equipment. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that if your property is getting big enough, it's more, in the long run, it's more efficient to have large tractors all the way round. Right? Because then you can virtually do anything you want to do without having to piss around with it. Any tractor will then do any job. Trust me, have I ever been wrong?
No, of course no.
Don't you dare say it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, basically, we had some nice trucks in. In FS22 we had a truck that might had a 3-point attachment on the back, but I kinda can see it here. That's not great.
Well, the thing is, oh no, you're going to have to be careful because while Cliff is having to use the front mount for the chipper, he wouldn't be able to attach trailers to the rear.
Why?
No, I was just thinking about using the big truck with the bigger trailers to carry the chips.
Yep. We can't use half trailers. We have to use these trailers.
Yeah.
And yeah, guess what? I see that you forget to refuel this tractor, so...
Well, I came back in a hurry for you because I knew how desperate you were to get things done.
Yeah. And
shit.
That's the right excuse to change it over, I believe.
Yeah.
To a faster one.
Because then we're not using diesel for nothing. You see, you'll be all organized.
Well, are you sure that you want a heavy tractor?
Yep. Because we are getting bigger and bigger, and the equipment is going to get bigger and bigger. It's going to take more and more horsepower to put, especially as we're getting on to the hilly stuff up in the hills. You're going to need a bigger tractor to pull the equipment over those hills.
Okay, in this case, you wanna what? Really heavy stuff. I mean, up to 700 horsepower or something up to.
What is this? What's the horsepower on this one? I can't be bothered looking, so you can look it up.
On this one, it's something like 458.
Yep, that's more than enough to do just about everything. So keep them about the same.
About the same. I don't like to have the same stuff, you know me.
Of course you don't.
Okay.
But you can have different colors. I don't mean the same tractor. I meant the same horsepower. Keep them around about the 400, between 400 and 500 horsepower. You'll be all right.
But on this one, I'm not gonna install twin wing.
Yeah, well, you don't need duals. No, just need singles.
Yeah, singles. Do we wanna wait on tires? on wheels, basically.
No, you shouldn't need it.
Okay, in this case, we're gonna go with just the white tires.
Yeah.
And you know why? Because they look cool.
I thought that was half the reason.
Yep. Alrighty. Okay, 53 kilometers max. That's better. And what is going on with my ping? You think. Stop doing that on me. Okie dokie. Come on. Ouch, ouch. Ah! Driving through the forest with that severe lag is not the simplest activity in the world.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yep.
Keep jumping and leaping ahead.
Yeah.
Pip will be alright though, he's a protected species.
Cliff just has best ping of all of us.
Yep.
Yep.
He's
I'm
our
privileged.
calming influence.
I'm privileged.
Of
Yeah.
course you are. You're American.
To be honest, you was just lucky enough, you know, because when we selected the location for the server, we never think about somebody from US who gonna join us. We just did that stuff for kind of having the closer point between us. But it turns out great.
Yes, it does indeed.
Okie dokie, I'm here. You want this trailer closer to you, or I can just drop it here? Cliff.
Just drop it there. I'll come.
Okie dokie.
It's getting really crazy up in here. The
Yep.
incline is getting so bad. The tractor's getting really squirrely about what it wants to do. It
Yeah,
wants to roll
just,
back
just,
down hills.
Wait a second.
yeah, you're almost on the border there, so I would just go north-south sort of thing instead of going up and down. Just go along the borderline, cut them all out, and then just move across
Cliff,
the hill rather than up and down it.
Cliff, could you please detach that multi-staff? I mean, not front loader itself, just that multi-staff, and give me to try to do that, because I think that on that big tractor it would be might be more comfortable to work on that slopes. Because if it's gonna work, I'm gonna just leave that new shiny tractor for you and grab yours to do delivery.
Okay.
Yeah, just detach it. Yeah. Not without front loader, front loader, only attachment itself. Because that's a big tractor, it doesn't have attachment.
You're going to try to use a 3-point on the front.
Yeah, that's my idea.
Okay.
Alrighty, bloody scene. Come on. What? Why it don't wanna to be attached? I clearly used it on a just 3-point attachment.
Yeah, but it might be
that's
different
better.
size.
No.
Oh, you just couldn't steer straight.
Okie dokie. Oh, yeah, it's definitely worth it to turn it on. Why it's... The problem is that it don't wanna lift it up and down. That's the only problem. I mean, it's clearly working and working great, but it don't wanna do that. And I kinda can't get why. Because we have a button for that. Okay,
You have a lower limit set that stores it.
Oh, wait a second. Lower limit. Ah, I see. Yeah, you could do that with the mouse. It's probably should be all the way down, and then no, it's not gonna do that with a key, but it can do that with the mouse, so that should be all right. Okay, let's switch the tractors then. Because you really need that powerful guy here. I see that. And for that trailer that half almost full already, but I'm gonna detach it and leave here for you. And now I'm gonna go using this tractor. Oh, Arthur done almost half of that field.
Of course, I'm bloody brilliant.
Yep.
I don't stop my bloody working job just so I can have a ciggy and a drink and chat and talk and discuss the bloody situations. I'm a worker. I just keep working, keep logging on just like a slave.
By the way, while I'm driving through that land, I'll be back in a minute.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
boy, this thing like just rolled down the hill. All right. But Chip, this trailer is full.
Is that? Oh, that other trailer down below is full too, isn't it? The one closest to this field. Because I didn't get to it. Yeah, I didn't get to it. Alex wanted to swap things over straight away.
Yep. All right, I can run this to town too. You keep on doing that and get the field knocked out.
Yep.
If you want.
Yep, that's what I plan to do. And then we'll be able to do the chip loads a lot faster because we'll have 2 faster tractors.
Yep. That trailer that's sitting there is actually empty, so.
Oh, that must be the one I dropped off then.
Yep. Oy. Yeah, we've made well over 2 million today.
Oh yeah. Way
We're
over
doing all
that
right.
when you consider the equipment we purchased also.
Yep, upgraded again today.
Yep.
Is there a way to see how much we've earned so far?
Yes, it's in the oh shit. It's in the
Escape?
information slots. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I think it's down near the bottom somewhere. I just can't remember. They did change
Yeah.
a few things. But it shows you what your costs are and what you spent, what you made, all that sort of thing.
Well, right now we're ahead of the curve.
Oh, that's good.
We got Well, with this load here, we'll be pushing 1.5 million back into the bank again. So.
Yep. So I'd say we've probably done 2.2 or 2.3 million today with all the equipment we bought.
Okie dokie, I'm back.
Wow.
Oh, here's old sleepyhead.
That was, I've never seen a tractor go that fast.
You like your new toy?
No, it's hitting lag spikes here. I was doing over 200K.
Oh,
Or like
I see.
238K I was going there for a second. I was like, oh, all right. That's cool.
I've just hit
Yep.
a bloody stump that should not be here.
that
That's
happens.
all right, I'll just go over it. I'm
Yeah.
sure somebody will come along and eventually dig it out.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm
probably.
dumping right now and I'll be coming back.
By the way, Cliff, how this new tractor feels in terms of work?
Better. It's not as squirrely. It's not sliding around as bad.
Great, great. I'm really happy that you have better
Uh-huh.
experience.
Our prices are starting to drop off on wood chips.
Yep.
Yep.
It's
So we need to
probably-
get as much as we can in.
Yeah, and it's probably because
down-
we're dumping a lot of that stuff. We're
Yeah, we're
just
down to
ruining.
54K load now.
Yeah, and we're ruining the market.
Yep.
Something similar to real market.
Yep.
Oh,
You gotta patch that out. We can't have that.
yeah.
We
Actually,
gotta
you
have
know.
constant prices.
Yeah.
I know what we can do. I know how to sort that out. Let's put tariffs on them.
Hey, why not? Everybody
Well,
else
it's
is.
fashionable. Yeah, it's fashionable. Keeps us up to date with the international markets.
Yeah.
You know, to be honest, I'm happy about the situation. A lot of my investor friends are in panic about market condition, but not me. I'm happy. For me, it's just a huge sale, you know?
Bye, bye, bye.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, well, there's probably no harm in waiting just a little bit longer because it'll be even cheaper still.
Yep.
I see the price of Ural oil is down into about $52 or $53 a barrel.
Yep. You know,
You stop
I'm...
close to that stump.
Yep.
All right,
I'm-
you should be there in about a couple minutes.
Yep. Actually, for me, it doesn't matter about price because I'm running. How it? Oh my goodness, what's wrong with me today? Why words get hard? Yeah, I'm running dividend
Maybe
strategy,
because you're pissed.
so I just buying shares continuously by little and. That's why I'm not worried about market state. As long as all those guys paying me dividends, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Hey, where's this stump at?
Back there, just I don't know. You'll see it will actually
Okay,
stand
I
out.
think I see it sticking up.
Yep. It should look darker than the rest of the ground around it.
Yep.
Cliff, tell me please, thus, my goodness,
Got it.
Did you? Well done.
our third trailer full or not?
No, it is not.
No.
I had
I
to run
see.
and dump, so I just
see.
went and dumped. And
Okay, in this case, I'm gonna carry this trailer closer to forest to make job easier for you.
yep. Yep. Bring it. Bring it.
Okay, next thing we're going to need is a
Planter.
spreader. A spreader that will do... Well, yeah, we still might need lime. Hang on. Let me just check all
Yeah,
this.
we need lime, definitely. We need lime for all new fields. Oh.
Yep.
That was a jump.
There's another stump here, Cliff.
All right, I'll come and find. Be down in a minute.
See where I'm standing now?
Heading that way.
Arthur, you wanna me bringing you that?
Yeah, it needs lime and it needs fertilizer.
So
But
you want a
the
spreader
fertilizer we
first?
can just put into the seeder. Yeah, the stump's over here where I'm standing.
Yeah, I found one that was up further in the field there.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Arthur, you want a spreader first, correct?
Yeah, we want a decent spreader.
Okay.
Mainly for the line, because if we get the right
I know.
seeder, we can put our fertilizer in that.
Yep. So I'm gonna go and buy you right stuff and load it completely with
Lime.
Yep, with lime. That stuff. And it could contain, where is it stuff? 14,000.
And you'll probably need at least 4 large bags of lime just extra.
Yeah, of course. It means I need 7 for this lot, and we're gonna do more when it will be ready. I'm on my way. Yeah, Cliff, just load all the trailers because I'm on a delivery job right now.
Yep. I'm taking care of stumps in the field, so I'm falling behind a little bit.
Yep. There's another stump down here.
All right, be there in a minute. I'm gonna try to clear off this stump here. And clear off this stump right here.
We got most of the stumps here. It's not that bad. It's only a couple that we missed.
Yeah, it feels like you just
got a lot of them.
It feels like you just ran into some hive of that stumps.
No, it's just odd ones here and there that you missed.
Yeah, it's when we're still just chainsawing everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's we're way down the bottom end of the field here.
Okay.
Yep. Just
really
around about this little rise in the ground here. I'll just see if I can spot it again.
Okay. Tractor refueled and...
Yeah, just here where I am now. See,
Yep,
right beside me?
Yep, right beside you there.
Okay.
There's actually 2 stumps there.
Oh, was it?
Yep.
That'd be Alex. He'd miss those.
Yeah. Of course, I know. That's my
right.
bad. Blame me.
Okay, I'm gonna head back up, start cutting more trees.
Okie dokie. I can't see any immediately, so we should be just about right.
I almost loaded that huge stuff.
Oh, good. How much lime does that spreader take?
14,000 liters.
Oh, that's right. That should give us fairly good coverage.
Yep. That was a lag only on my end or on yours also?
No, I got it as well.
Crap. What's going on here? Okay, that stuff loaded and I'm on my way back.
Roger that.
Quick, get back to work. The
Yep.
boss is coming.
Yep.
Love
No
you
loafing,
guys.
man. No loafing. Shh.
Well, all we have to do to get another break is just send him off to buy something else.
Oh, yeah. That is true.
Yeah, that might do the trick. Might. Okie dokie.
Ah, shit. The bloody lag, I keep oversteering it all the time,
That happens.
causing me to miss.
I got to go up and down about 4 or 5 times to get all these stumps to go away.
Yeah, it's a pain, isn't it?
Yep. Right, tree gets cut, no problem. Zoop, and it
Yeah.
disappears. But then, for the stump itself, it's like up and down, up and down, up and down.
Okie dokie.
Then it all of a sudden disappears. Finally.
Great job. Okay. Spreader is here, right near the edge of the field.
Yep,
Do
see
we
it.
have the first trailer loaded?
No, I've been running, chasing after stumps down there in the field, so.
Yeah, I see. Okay. I'm not about to complain anything, you know, just curious.
You better not, or we'll go on strike and you'll have to do it all yourself.
Oh my goodness. That sounds scary already.
Well, it's not an official warning of industrial action. It's just a gentle reminder that, you know, we're not going to let the billionaires push us around.
Yeah, that's just a reminder that I'd better not be an asshole, yeah?
Okay, full
Well, I
trailer.
wouldn't put it exactly like that.
Okay, I see the trailer. Whoa.
The
Okay.
jump off that one, watch out.
Yeah. I just did that.
It's a heck of a ridge right there.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I did put it down. I nearly forgot.
Whoa.
Come on. Come on, attach the trailer. What are you doing? Yep. Okie dokie, back to the shop. Well, few more
Well, that's
lines,
not bad.
Arthur.
We're still at nearly 1.5 million, even after all the stuff we bought.
Yeah. We're actually selling stuff also. Meanwhile, so
Yeah.
that keep us running.
Oh, yeah, it all helps. Yep, all helps.
Okie dokie. Speaking about planter. Planters. Ooh. That's for... Yeah, I believe that we... So, what options we have? We have option with really wide wings, something like 18 meters. But it need to be loaded with... my goodness, liquid fertilizer, yeah. And we have an option for 12 meters, but this guy can use solid fertilizer. Which one we want?
The solid fertilizer is the cheaper of the two, I think.
That's true.
Because we're not going to have any cattle to be using slurry or any of the others, and the liquid fertilizer, I think, is more expensive.
It is. Okay. When you'll be close, when you're close to lime in this field, I'm gonna buy the
about
12
another-
meters. Huh?
Yeah, another 3 runs, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
Ah, shit.
Oh. We have really a lot of wheel marks on that field. Its owner probably not be happy about that.
Oh,
he doesn't
I
have,
wouldn't
he
worry
doesn't have
about it.
anything planted. He doesn't have
Yeah, he's
anything
got-
planted there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Besides, we never see him. He's always in town on the booze or
Yeah.
going to the bank counting his money and things like that, so he won't even see it.
Yeah. Or at least he won't know who did that.
Well, there's a point.
Yeah.
And you know what
Okey-dokey.
happens if he picks the wrong person, eh?
Yay. Ouch.
Immediate strike action.
Ah.
Come on, chop it. The heck?
Try to lift it a little bit.
I had to get it more centered.
Ah, that's also do the trick, yeah. Okay, this batch salt, I on my way back.
You've got a tree branch down here too. That may need chipping.
Coming down.
Right down where I am now, just behind, a little bit back from where I was. Just
All right.
then.
Cultivated
You
part of
can't-
the uncultivated.
Uncultivated at the moment.
Ah, I see it.
Yep.
Part of a pine tree right here.
Yep, that's it. That's the one Alex left behind.
Gone.
Well done. You're so efficient. I can't get it. Just can't get used to this. I'm not used to it. You know, the efficiency and mobility, the speed
Yeah.
of solving problems.
I don't need no butter in between the cracks of my ass. Quit.
Oh, well.
I think 2 more runs should just about do it.
Yep.
What were the keys again for the setting the grid?
Hold
Hold.
down H.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hold
down
H
Both
key.
over each other. H key. Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, hold it down.
Yep.
We'd better instruct you when you be ready.
Yep.
When you are
Huh?
ready. Yeah.
Found another stump up here. Somebody missed.
Oh,
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, that happens.
ever
Must
did
be
you
me.
miss that one?
It must have been me.
Here is a trailer
Oh,
for
couldn't
you.
possibly have been you.
The heck. Lags become worse and worse on my end.
I think I got this big tree right here. Should almost fill this trailer up, I'm hoping.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
There it is.
Drop it. Drop it right there. Okie dokie. Let's go sell that. That's kind of interesting. When I closely looking on the frame of the trailer that we've got, there definitely is a place for rear attachment, but it's just not installed. It feels like game developers removed that for purpose.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, feels like they're just morons.
Is that going to be Giant, or is that going to be the guy that made the mod for that trailer?
It's not modded trailer, it's base game trailer.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's just... I don't know, maybe they was about to, like, make it configurable and then just forgot about that, or somebody who actually made that model in a company was just lazy bastard and decided to not done his job properly.
Oh, yeah.
No, they won't do that.
Yeah.
Huh? I like your faith in humanity.
I gotta have that.
Yep.
I refuse to that on the grounds of the Fifth Amendment.
Yeah, and recently I see a bad trend in IT because a lot of companies saying that they don't need quality assurance department anymore. It's like, oh, why should we pay those guys? We're gonna be fine without quality assurance.
Because I want to employ my daughter in the complaints department.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm not going to say nothing about agendas being pushed.
Oh, they wouldn't do that. They're honourable, honest businesses.
Yeah. I've seen how many companies are going down the tubes here recently because of agenda.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I just want to play a game.
Yep,
That's all I
without all the
want.
hassles. Yep.
Yep. Don't push your politics on me. I just want to play a game.
That's it entirely.
Nobody doing that. Nobody.
Uh-huh. Okay. I got a lakefront property in Sierra Desert. Do you want to buy it?
Oh, I've got a bridge you could buy. Right in the middle of Sydney Harbour.
Uh-huh. That's a nice bridge too, huh?
Yeah. I'd
Yeah,
sell you
that-
the Auckland City oh shit. I'd sell you the Auckland City Bridge, but it's rather busy at the moment.
Yeah.
And
See if I
how
can
much
kill
for that
myself
bridge?
going over these bumps.
Oh, it's going cheap.
Found a bare spot up here in the middle of the field. It has been.
Oh.
It's still green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't see you.
Since you're almost done.
You sure it's not just the rendering? Because on according to the map here, I've done everything.
Right
I've
here
got it all
beside me,
done.
it's a little bitty patch,
Yep.
about the size of a
hang on.
tire.
It feels
I see.
like cultivator just slept on that part, and that's why it's missed.
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, it may have just been a lag.
Yep.
Okay, Cliff, the next trailer gonna be right near the one that you just dropped.
Yep. That works. I was going to go to the far end of the field and get that one and bring it so everything will be up by the
Okie dokie.
buildings there.
Oh, that was where that stump was. Because I went over it, over the stump.
Yep. Ah,
Yeah, absolutely perfection.
why I can't drive properly? Ah!
Because you don't have a license and you never learned.
Not enough beers?
that could do
That
it
might
too.
be the
Yeah.
reason, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Arthur, you finished with that field?
Yes, I'm a good boy. I do what I'm told. I never argue.
Yep. That's a
just-
great job.
Knuckle down and get it all done. Just to satisfy my boss because he's such a nice, perfect person.
Why isn't the wood chipper emptying itself all the way out?
Because
It still has 17% in it.
no. This lower indicator shows you kind of the sum of
Okay.
the trailer itself. I mean the trailer and the chipper itself. If you
Okay.
disconnect the trailer, you're gonna see 0.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's kind of a little bit weird implementation because I'd like to see there 2 separate indicators, not one
Yep.
with a sum. But
It is what it is.
yep.
Deal with it.
Someday some modders might fix that. That would be magnificent. Because we had the same crap for Fast 22 and at the end of the day it was modded and fixed.
Oh, fuck. Hang on.
What?
I
You
hit
started
H
worker.
by mistake.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to hold H and then select driving assist in a window on the top.
Yeah. I was sort of busy doing 3 things at once here and I wasn't watching.
Ah,
Oh,
I
you-
see.
you
You're drinking and smoking
bastard.
again,
Quit
are you?
No. I haven't had a cigarette for at least 3 minutes.
Oh, that's a long charm.
You need to
For
quit
me?
trying to multitask. You just quit. You're an old bastard. You can't multitask.
Yeah, of course I gotta smoke. That's the only thing keeping me alive. Right? I mean, what lasts longer? Fresh fish or smoked fish?
Smoky old fish. Of course.
Oh, no, we're still getting 60 grand for the chips.
Huh. Because I went and dumped and I only got like 54 or something like that.
Oh.
Yep.
All right. This trailer is full.
Great, I'm on my way back. I believe that you should have 1 spare trailer.
Yep. I'll just keep
Arthur-
on dropping them at the bottom of the field.
Yeah, Arthur, white lines for the drive, blue ones is just limits.
That's right.
And
I'll remember eventually. Just, you know,
and it
take
feels
easy on the
like
old...
wait a second. It feels like it's not properly aligned. I mean, in terms of widths. That's strange.
It is. It's just the field isn't exactly square.
No. Wait a second. I need to double check that. It was here. And with that attachment that we have, it should be 18 meters wide. Is that the width that was in the settings when you set up these lines? It doesn't. Seems
let's
like
have hang
18
on.
meters.
No, it doesn't look like it, does it?
Yeah, hold. Oh
Yep,
no, it's
working
18.
with 18 meters. Yep.
Okay, okay, no,
Number of
no
headlands
question
to
asked.
Berkeley to auto sushi. Yep.
Yeah, okay. In this case, you can just press H and it's gonna be aligned this line.
I've already done that.
No, press it. Not hold it, just press it once. And this line should become
Yep.
green. Yep. And now you can just turn it on, hit 3 for stuff, and yeah. Have both of your hands free. Oh, by the way,
Well, why isn't that?
Cliff, let me know when you be ready to save, because we need to save the progress.
Alright, I've done with this tree here. You go ahead anytime you're ready. I'm just sitting here.
Okay, okay. Now it's gonna be lag. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So, this empty trailer for you right here. I'm gonna go grab full one. Auto line should be green to use auto drive. I mean to use navigation assist, and it's yellow, which means you're not connected. Yep, that should do the trick. And yeah, don't try to
So
turn
why
your
does the
tractor
tractor
manually.
stop?
Hit 3 now.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right, buddy.
Yeah,
3.
yeah. The thing is that if you drive manually, it's gonna disconnect from this line.
Yep.
With steering assist, you need to turn it manually. Yeah.
Turn your bitch. Ah.
You was busy with something at that moment.
No, it just wouldn't stop. It wouldn't turn.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
So, what we're going to do is I shall just go on doing it by steering it. Because then I won't miss anything.
So you don't want to use steering assist, you want to use just these lines, yeah?
Yep, I'll just use the lines.
Okay.
I'm old-fashioned. I like to drive my machinery.
I see. Why we paid for the GPS in this case?
This is, well, it gives me the guidelines of where I'm going and where I need to be. It's not a Tesla, so there's very little chance of it actually crashing.
Oh my goodness. Huh. The thing is that it's little chance of getting crashed just because we are on a wild land, you know, not in a city. Especially not in New York.
You do know who you're talking to, don't you?
Yep. I hope so. I hope that I know.
You still think I couldn't crash it?
I just think that you won't.
Oh, if I wanted to, I would. I don't want to,
I
but I
mean-
just sort of unnecessarily somehow end up doing it.
I mean, would not saying want. Not want like want, but want like would not.
Oh, I see. Wouldn't.
Wouldn't. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Okay, I'm on my way back already.
Yep, this stuff is-
Okay, are you bringing back the extra line?
How? And why you need it? Wait, you wanna say that
You
you
got
used
pocket, haven't you?
7,000 liters already?
Yes.
My goodness.
This stuff does
Unbelievable.
not want to disappear, but it's there.
Sorry,
Finally,
Cliff.
finally.
Did you make it?
Yeah, that stump just did not want to grind off.
Huh.
Ah.
I'm going up and down on it, and stroking it, and it didn't want to pop off.
We are talking about the same thing, are we?
I'm trying not to keep it X-rated here.
Oh my.
Oh, I don't know, you bloody colonials, you're all the same.
Yeah, we all have sex in the brain. Sorry.
Yep.
There we go.
Ah, get over there.
Well, based on what I see, it feels like you're gonna need 2 more lots, Arthur. At least 2 more lots. Full lots, I mean.
Possibly.
Oh. Here is a trailer for you. And they're gonna grab that one. You know, Arthur, of course I can grab that front loader and kinda bring you 1 or maybe even 2 pallets. But you need 7 for full load, so it doesn't worth the effort. It's better you drive into a bloody shop and just lodge in there.
Yep.
You missing the lane.
No, I'm not. I'm perfectly online.
Oh, I can see it from up here. Got Skip behind you. Sorry.
You're not gonna believe
Gotta call
us.
it like I see it.
Yeah, I'm sort of getting distracted because I've got one fucking fly in the house that every time I try to do something, it flies down and annoys, attacks my eyes or my glasses and something like that and annoys me and I get sidetracked.
I see.
Like it's not 100 flies like in Australia. No, it's just one single fly.
It feels like you forget the word in this phrase. And it's something like bloody or fucking.
No, I don't swear. Have you ever heard me say one fucking word that's not fucking meant to be heard by the fucking public?
No, never.
Well, there we are. I fucking told you so, so don't fucking argue.
Here I thought this was gonna be PG.
It is. Personally gutting anybody who doesn't agree with me.
Yeah, Arthur, you know that that was probably bloody B-52 full with F-bombs.
Probably.
Definitely wasn't a stealth bomber, because it was right out there in the open.
Yep.
Nah, they wouldn't dare.
Oh my goodness.
We only need 2 or 3 runs up and down the middle after we've done this anyway, so it's not a problem.
Yeah, and it feels like we started working on this field just in time to be to have it ready this day.
Are we going to need to put fertilizer down too, or just a lime?
No, the fertilizer will go in with the seeding.
Yep.
All right.
So it's just the lime that has to be separate.
Yeah.
I'm on my way back.
Because I was watching, like I said, I've been watching the Farmer Cop, and he talks about putting down lime before you put in your seed,
Yeah.
because you get it.
Well, it's very good because if you do that, as you seed it, it goes back to brown soil.
Yep.
And you can see it against the white of the lime, so you don't have to use your grid lines if you don't want to.
And it's harder to miss the spot.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
But I believe that you, Arthur, can manage that.
Okay, will I get to the end or not? 3,000? No, probably not.
You mean, now you get to the end.
No, wait, I've got to go and fill up.
Yep.
Got to clean up all these damn little trees, and they just take up just as much time chopping down as a big tree, but you don't get the amount.
Yep. That's how it works. Unfortunately. But you know what? With that great job that you did today, we're probably gonna have all that land, all that piece of land that we own now, clean of. Whoa, 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 whoa. Arthur, what are you doing?
Me? Nothing.
You drive straight to me.
That was you driving to me?
I was not changing direction for a while, so...
I distinctly saw you turn towards me. Would I lie? Would I lie to you?
No comment. No comment.
Yep. Great defensive strategy.
Well, that's not bad. Yeah. We're damn near $3 million for the day.
Yep. Okay. Trailer changed. Just for your information.
Yep. And this one's almost full. And it's now full.
Yeah. Oh, game, please. Run smooth.
Do you have field stones turned off on this one?
Sorry, don't get that.
Do you have the field
stones?
You have the field stone turned off?
No.
I think we have. Oh, you didn't?
Nope.
Right.
Why didn't you?
Wait a second. Let me double check in settings real quick because
I thought you turned it off because we had
no,
enough to do
it's
without
no. It's on. It's on. The thing is that we never did plowing.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. And yeah, probably we're gonna do that in a while because it's a nice time to do once in 5th seals, I believe. Yeah, to get
Where
the full
did you-
bonus.
Yeah. Didn't
Oh,
you get the lime?
Let me fix it real quick for you. Here you go.
Oh. Well, it's nice of you to be late.
You know that I'm driving all the time back and forth and managing buying all that equipment, delivering it to the farm and stuff like that, while you just complaining.
Yeah. Are you tired yet?
You are the owner and boss of all this, you know.
I'm not. I'm not.
This is your responsibility. We're just the peasants who slave away in the fields picking cotton.
Yeah, I know. I know. All the stuff around that sunlight touches is my responsibility.
Yes.
That's what my boss typically said.
If you spend too much or buy the wrong thing, we'll let you know about it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure about that. You're taking a close look to that.
Oh, yeah.
What's the old saying? It's good to be God?
Of course.
Yep.
Unless, of course, you have to buy a new dress.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, come on. Oh, it become dark.
It's only 5 o'clock, too.
Wait,
Midwinter.
Wait, are you still didn't manage to load all the stuff? Why so long?
Because this is a very much a precision job. You know, it's got to be done perfectly. It can't just be hurried and rushed at anybody's whim.
Wait, what take precision loading bloody stuff in your trailer?
The angle of the dangle of the rigid digit depicts whether the line goes in or not. It's got to go in precisely and in perfect harmony with the accompanying music.
Oh my goodness.
Are you confused yet?
Yep.
Oh, good. That was the whole intention of it.
I get that. Oh my
Just
goodness.
remember, just keep an eye on the angle of your dangle
Yeah.
and you'll be okay.
Yeah. I know. Wait, Cliff, you managed to fill up all the trailers already?
Quiet. Shh. Top secret operation in progress. Shh.
I see. I see.
Sneaky!
You know what?
I
In
can
this-
grab one of these, we both go.
No,
How about that?
I'd rather ask you to go to the shop and grab that cedar that I'm about to buy.
Alrighty.
Because I
I
don't
can
wanna...
do that.
Yeah, I don't wanna
How
ask
much
Arthur
seed
to
have we got?
drive. Huh?
How much seed have we got? We've only got a couple of bags, haven't we?
I gonna fully load it there. Oh, wait.
Oh, okay.
Cedars, not planters. Planters not gonna do the job for us. Yep. And it's gonna be yep. And not too much settings. Okie dokie. Now the question is, it says that it's almost 8,000 liters, but for what? I mean, it's in some, but how many for seeds and how many
It's
for bloody
8,000
fertilizer? Yeah.
Yeah, you put your seeds in first, and then it tells you how much fertilizer you need.
Okie dokie. In this case, I'm gonna buy seeds first. Yeah, seeds. I'm gonna buy, for example, 3 blocks.
Okay. Don't forget to check and make sure it's set on grass too.
Okay. Well, Cliff, when you're near the shop, grab that stuff and load it with seeds, and then tell me how much space left in tank.
Okay. You're running into trees, it'd be great.
Yep.
Get
Is
dark.
that how it
Can't
works?
see where. Getting dark. Can't see where the heck I'm going.
Turn off light,
That
maybe.
can happen.
Turn on light, yeah, not off.
I have them on.
Oh, that doesn't help?
Nope. Because the trees just pop right out of nothing in front of me. Going through all the thick
Ah.
stuff up here in the hill.
I see.
All right, there we go.
You know, one day...
I misjudged my path.
Yeah, one day we buy that land, and you'll have perfect opportunity to make revenge.
Yep.
To do revenge, to make revenge. To do revenge, probably. Okie dokie, that stuff sold. I'm on my way back. Oh, that's really about time to
I
switch the stream.
have to go forward a little bit. Try again. R
Mm-hmm.
and R.
Well,
That filled me
it's 3,000 liters for seeds, and wait a second. Wait a second.
Solid
That
fertilizer.
was 7. So it's 3. So it's 4, and I gonna buy it for you, and it's so.
Yeah, you
4.
won't use much fertilizer. It doesn't use very much at all.
But I wanna feel it completely. Anyways.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, since we own it, it won't disappear. So.
Yep.
Exactly.
And we can unload it anyways if we need it.
Yep. Don't forget to set it
I might
for
actually
grass seed.
It might
That's
actually
the
take
Y
all
key.
5. Yep, it did take all 5 pallets.
Yeah, I know, almost.
Yep, I'm just short like 200 liters.
200, exactly.
Oh, that's close enough.
My goodness.
All right, coming back.
How I managed to calculate that correctly?
Because Cliff's a genius.
Yeah, that's probably the reason.
Okay. Yeah.
And yeah, Arthur, by the way, you don't need to instruct Cliff how to do that, because you're gonna do that.
Oh,
Seeding. Because...
that's underhanded.
Okay, we can switch the roles. I handle seeding while you will be on the delivery.
No, you continue doing your deliveries. I'll sacrifice myself in an effort for the company.
I not gonna tell a word about that. What I gonna do? I gonna grab the next trailer and go get some rest, some break, something like that. We have 2 empty trailers already here, so it's gonna take Cliff busy for a while. So I can afford that. I can afford sticking in a tree for a few minutes when this tractor be
Okay.
close to the end of that land. Ah! Come on, you bloody sin. Drive. Okay, I'll be back soon.
Okay. Has he gone? Can we talk about him now?
Yeah, he's driving. I don't know if he's gone.
I think I've got a couple of missed spots here. It must be this lag because it keeps throwing me off the line.
Yep. All right. Back up the hill we go.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, some of these stumps come right up, and some of them just want to be a pain in the butt.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's very inconsistent with a lot of this, like the small things in the game
Yep.
are very inconsistent. The bigger stuff, there seems to be no problems at all with it.
Yep.
We're going to be out of fertilizer, out of line again by the look of it.
Pain in the ass. Stump.
I'd say we're going to be looking at around about 150 to 160 or maybe 200 bales out of these two fields.
Money, money, money.
Oh yes, especially if we're, because now with the chipper, we buy the next property, we can go on chipping there and just store up the bales until the peak selling time, peak price
Correct.
time.
Yep.
Oh, did you notice that Alec was missing?
No, not at all.
Not at
Oh.
all? Okay.
Yeah.
And you know what?
You gotta skip all the way down here to the top of the field.
Yeah, I know. I saw it down there. I haven't got enough lime. I'm gonna have to go and fill up again.
I think we can do some silly, interesting stuff next time, because we have one field created by me, one field created by Arthur, and it seems fair to let Cliff create his own field.
Yes.
What do you think about that, Cliff?
Yeah.
Sure. Never done it. I'll have to get on single player and learn how to do it. So.
Not a big
It's
deal.
not hard.
We're gonna instruct you properly.
We shall need flatter ground because we can't really plant up there on the hill.
We can. I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
It's a pain in the ass harvesting.
And it's getting very rough up in here too.
Not for mowers. That's why I not get higher creating this field. For mower, it's fine. Even I mean, current position of the field. If we get higher, it's gonna be real pain in this. Oh my goodness, it's almost hit the fence. Okie dokie. Yeah, but what happened? What?
Fucking lag again threw me right off the line. Now I'm out anyway. Out of line anyway.
Oh yeah, lag become just horrible.
Yeah.
You already got like one more pass left there too, so.
Yep. Oh, just a couple of touch-ups on the outside, although they're not really that important. We could do without them.
Yeah, lime it's not a big deal. The most thing is to not skip lines on seeding stage.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let me probably do that.
All right. Future projects. Storage for fertilizers. A lime tank. Or lime silo. And a fuel tank. Until that's done,
I'm gonna
then we
look
can look
for
at storage facilities.
I'm gonna look for lime production for us, actually.
Oh, lime production, okay.
Yeah. And if we want to use lime production, we definitely need some modded huge plow, because lime typically produced from stones.
Stone, yep.
Yeah.
So you're going to have a quarry to be able to get enough to provide it.
Yep.
And any extra you can always sell.
Exactly. We're not gonna sell stones, obviously, because they're cheap, but we can sell.
Nothing.
Yeah, we can
lime.
sell lime. Yeah.
Yep.
Okie dokie. I'm switching the trailer now. And on my way back to sell it.
Okay, have you got the lime? Did you purchase the lime yet? Or is that seeds?
That's lime, but
lime.
oh no,
We'll
that's
need
not
a
a
bit
lime.
more than that.
That's not a lime. That's
Fertilizer.
yeah. Here is a
Oh,
lime
that's
for you.
fertilizer.
Now you
That
have
should be
lime
one
also.
pallet. Yeah. One pallet with 200 liters of.
Yep. You know that liming job take way more times than I expected. So I believe that after this delivery, I gonna switch to seeding. Because...
Yeah,
oh... yeah.
the lime, that's because I've had to do 2 runs over here to get lime.
Yeah. Of course.
If we had lime there, it would have been finished ages ago.
I know. And freshly created field needs just lots of lime.
Yeah.
Ouch. That fucking gray tree almost invisible in dark.
Oh.
Oh, come on, game. Not right now. Why Lux came exactly when I'm driving through the forest?
Okay.
Okie dokie. Fence. Gain bloody fence. Ah. Slippery. Ouch. Okie dokie. Okay, we almost hit 2 million plank.
Yep.
Cliff, are there enough trees for you to cut still?
Oh yeah.
Alright. So we're not gonna buy new land today.
Yeah, I'm at this one end here, I'm not even halfway up the hill.
I see.
Yeah, up that area would be alright for planting more trees.
Yep. By the way, what I should mention is that after today's experience and with that new equipment, you really master this job, Cliff. You're doing perfectly.
Yep.
You know that?
Yep. It's a lot easier with taking out one plane of movement too, though.
Yeah.
I don't. But I just wish the stump removal was just a lot more,
Interactive.
not so much interactive, be same from tree to tree to tree to tree.
Yeah.
Because every time I'm sitting here like this one, I'm struggling with this one here because it won't remove.
Look, you wanna lift it a little bit and just drive through.
Yep.
Yeah, you
That's
don't
what
need
I've been
to.
doing.
Yeah, you don't need to kind of move it back and forth, up and down. You need to just drive through,
Yeah.
and that should do the trick. Yeah, lift it a little bit and move forward. Yep.
There it goes.
Like that. Okie dokie. So I'm gonna leave the trailer here and start seeding.
I don't know. This one's full. Chipper's full.
Alright. Okay, I just hope that this tractor could be enough to do that. I need to switch seed to grass. No, grass. And set up.
Tell you what, I'm gonna just take this load right over and dump it. Because we got 2 full trailers now. We got
Yep,
2
well,
full
I've
trailers
just-
here.
Yep. I've just got a couple of spots I've missed to do, and I can come and give you a hand with the trailers in a minute.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to position to start seeding. Well,
If you're having trouble pulling it, then just leave it, and I'll do that, and you can go and get the trailers.
I don't want to go and do the trailers.
'Cause I'm just
I'd
I'm
rather-
just doing a bit of cleanup now.
Yeah, I'd
That's
rather switch a tractor with you. Okay, doke. Well. Yep.
Yeah, we need to get rid of many of the wood chips today as we can because
Yeah.
prices will drop next week when we come back.
Yep. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Okay, that should be the last of the lining. I think I've got it
I
all.
see.
Whereabouts are you?
We
Alec?
can't. We can't seed grass right now because
No, you've got to wait
it's
till
not
next
the season.
month or March. Yeah,
March.
you've got to wait
yeah.
till March.
Okay, in this case, I'm gonna leave Cedar where it was and grab the trailer and continue doing this. This Cedar definitely too heavy for that little tractor.
Right. Where have we got? We've got some
Don't
here,
touch
haven't
my
we?
trailer.
Yep, there's one.
No, 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 no! Don't touch my trailer!
Well, you better hurry up because I'm not here messing around with you all day.
I know. You have more powerful tractor. What could I do?
Yeah, I know the sort of tricks you get up to. You're just as
Okey
likely
dokey.
to cut my brake cable so I can't stop.
You're driving John Deere tractor. I'm not gonna damage it because I don't want to pay for a
Is
repair.
that why John Deere is going broke? Because their tractors don't break often enough for them to spend money repairing them? Whereabouts are you, Cliff?
Heading back.
No, well, stay where you are because I'm coming to you.
I probably shouldn't
If I
tell
can find
that.
out where you are.
I'm
but
just over around the curve of the forest over here.
Uh-huh.
yeah, Arthur, I can say that John Deere is actually one of our clients. I mean, and
Is it?
they're not
Or was
even
it?
close to being broke. No, not was it. Is it? It is. And yeah, because of their proprietary policies, they earning a lot of money.
Yep.
Yeah. Whereabouts are you, Cliff? I can't see you on the map.
I just
Uh,
passed Alex.
yeah, just in
Coming
the
back
middle.
on you.
Just in the middle. How's it way?
I took a trailer over and dumped it so we can.
Oh, I see. So I'm looking for you.
I'm not up on the hill up there. I'm
Yeah,
not
you're
chopping right
not.
now.
yeah.
Nope.
We just
Nice.
we just thought that I gonna be busy seeding and yeah,
Yeah, you guys
But-
decided he's going to seed that we can't seed, so
yeah. Yeah.
I
Exactly.
didn't want 2 full trailers sitting there, so I drug one over.
Oh,
Yeah, that was the right decision, Cliff. We just plans change.
Yep.
all right. Well, I've got an empty trailer and I've got no one to fill it.
Okay,
I'll be
let's
there
get
in a minute.
that
And I can't find
bloody second million though.
Yep.
Better turn the chopper back on. Get going.
Yeah, but things that really make me happy is that I
Oh, there he
actually
is. No wonder I can't find him. The bastard's behind me. Oh, dear.
yeah the
I
things
don't
that
know. What can you do?
the things that I'm
Seriously.
happy about is that I remembered about that wood chipper because doing all the job with this one would be really tough job. We almost here. Yeah.
I guess it's not gonna let me cut that one, so
That must be on our border then.
yep. Not saying I can't cut it, it's just not gonna let me do it.
Yeah.
Wait. Let me look. Yeah, you're fairly close to the border.
Yep. Usually when you're off your own property, it tells you you're not on your property. You can't do that.
Yeah.
But it's not, so it's right on the edge.
There's
So-
this little bush behind you too. We might as well get rid of that. That'll open up our boundary a bit better.
Which one?
Just behind you, where I am.
Yeah.
Ooh, gee, you got the hang of it now, haven't you?
Almost.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am, and that was it. All she said for 50 cents.
You cost that much?
Well, it's Friday night.
Oh. Okay.
Right.
Okie dokie. Arthur, you're
might
getting
just about
ready
get
to
that little patch all cleaned up just on that one trailer.
you're getting ready to intercept that trailer before I did that?
Mm-hmm. We're organised.
Yeah.
Teamsters Union.
I missed it. It's in that bush.
No,
It's hard for
no,
me to see it.
no. You not missed it. The thing is that it
Alright.
removes stamp not when the knife on top of the stamp, but when the box itself on top of it.
Ah.
Yeah, that's why I say that you typically want to drive a little bit further.
Come on. I got hung up on a corner a bit in that one.
Yep. corners are really bad stuff.
At least it's all cleaning the land up and getting rid of those, because stumps are always a pain in the ass in this game.
Yep.
You got him clipped, you got him on the first one.
Trailer is almost full, as I see. Yep,
Yep.
now it's full. Yeah, Cliff, stop, stay right there, don't waste the time.
Oi,
Arthur,
what are you
what are you
doing?
doing? I delivering
You're
trailer
moving in, you stop.
closer to
I've
the
been
cliff.
sitting here 10 minutes waiting for this. You cheeky so-and-so.
Get the
Just
trailer, get the trailer.
Oh,
I
God.
don't mind, I don't mind. I just don't wanna you
Non-union labour.
placing your
Non-union
comments on
labour.
us.
Oh,
This is strike action.
What are you waiting for? Grab the trailer. It's for you.
Yeah, well, I'm waiting for him to get out of it. I mean,
Oh,
you know, I
yes.
can't do the impossible.
You can do anything. You can do anything.
Yeah, I
Absolutely.
know, but, and I can do anything, but can I get away with it? Oh,
That's better, yeah?
oh. The pressure they put you under. This is unbelievable.
That's because you calling me wrong. You told me that I'm boss, but I'm a leader. There is a difference.
Yeah, there's a big difference. The boss is the one who pays the bills, buys the equipment, organises the plan, and shuts the fuck up while we get on with the work.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. The things they do today.
What? We are doing perfectly.
Look, you may be the best leader in the country, but you definitely don't make a very good boss.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not a boss. I just a manager.
Yeah, just the manager, yeah.
Okay, Cliff, it's full. Let's switch them.
yeah. That was backing up so I can get to the next one.
Okay, okay. Well. Yeah, it really feels like we're getting close to the end of our forest.
Yep.
That probably means...
Well, that's not bad. That's only 2 days to clear out the whole bloody thing.
Yeah. That's you know why? It's because Cliff's help is just priceless.
Of course.
Too much butter. Too much butter.
Yeah, but you should wait until we start adding the salted peanuts.
Ah,
Oh my. You know, guys, it feels like I should download the recording of that stream and just cut it on a myriad of shorts and upload back. With all that
So you're going to have
salty
3
jokes.
hours of silence? Huh?
No, I mean not cut that pieces out, but clip them as separate clips.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's a separate
yeah.
recording, I see.
Yeah. Oh, you managed to solve that finally. Yay. Okie dokie.
All right, back. Now I need to go back.
I'm on the way back now.
No, I had to back out in between some trees here. I was getting my trailer stuck, and
Ah. Oh, well, that's all right. Just ram it. I'm sure it'll come loose sooner or later.
yeah,
With cliffs.
it's irremovable trees over here in the property line. So,
Huh.
Oh, one of those.
yeah,
Irremovable trees? Seriously? We
Yeah.
had that? Fuck.
yeah,
Yep.
can't
He's got nearly everything.
onto somebody else's property. So I was getting caught up
Oh.
on them.
I see. Well, guys, great congratulations to all of us. It's 2 million on our account.
Check, see how much our total earnings are. I bet we're pushing for.
It's gotta
That's
be
interesting.
Close. Well, it's over 3, so it's got to be 3.5, I'd say.
Wait a second. Well, in this month, we earned 2,300,000 and
Yep.
spent on a new vehicles more than 1 million.
Oh, well, that's all right.
Yep.
So we've not only replaced and got better equipment, we've also got an extra 1 million in the bank.
Exactly.
Million profit. So it's a successful day after all. And we've
Just
still
as
got
always.
another 50 to 100,000 here just for these last 2 trailers.
Yep. Sounds about it.
I am at the top of the map.
Yep, I see it.
I'm about ready to fall off the edge of the earth up here.
Feels like you're collecting the last bits and pieces of that forest.
Up here in the top end, yep. But we've got to work our way all the way back across the map here yet, so.
Yep. Is the tractor that you're currently working
Yep,
powerful
I'm full.
enough?
Yep, and I am full, so.
Yep, drop it there.
Oh, big hill. It's all right. Trailer slid around out of my way.
You made just a perfect cinematic jump, you know? Alrighty.
Well, that's not bad. Clearing all that was a massive job.
Yep.
Come on. Got it down closer to the ground. You're too tall yet for me to.
Chop him, chop him.
I'm trying. be no survivors time I get done here.
Ah, way to go. Total war. Take no prisoners.
I'm not Canadian. I'm not Canadian.
Oh, don't you like war crimes?
Ah. All right. Now, will I fall off the edge of a map if I get too close to it?
Of course you do.
Or is that
The old-time sailors used to think they could fall off the end of the end of the map once they get to the edge. But I see no reason why you shouldn't. If we hear you screaming, we'll know what's happened.
okay?
No, I thought you about to clean all that line near the edge first. Alrighty.
Yep. I just want to give myself someplace to turn when this trailer gets full.
Yeah, I see. You probably shouldn't worry about that, because you can drop it right there and I handle it back.
All right. I'll get going then. Go up, down the line.
Yep.
I quit looking over there and look over here. Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Yep. When the box on top of that stuff, it's almost guaranteed to be removed. Alrighty, this trailer full, so let's switch them.
Yep.
Up. Whoa! That was the end of the map. And this is also. It behaves just as a wall. Alrighty, well, now it's really about time to attach that stuff. Yep. And...
Can I get that one on the edge? Nope. Anchor's not going to let me have that one.
You need to be perfectly square to that line, and then you probably can try to do that. But I see no point to kind of waste
the
time
and
and
get one tree.
Yeah. It don't worth the effort. Alrighty. By the way, I believe that there is something like 7 minutes left for that stream, so we're gonna call it an episode really soon, and probably...
Alright, well, instead of changing over, I'll just park it up. Park this trailer up, and then that should leave Cliff to be able to run that last trailer over. That should give them enough time, and then we can just park them all up here at the house.
Yep, exactly.
Well, that worked out fairly good. Very successful day.
Yay. We did a great job. We have now second field. We have one of our, our first piece of land completely clean of, almost completely clean of trees. But it's kind of details. And we get a lot of useful equipment. Basically now we have all that we need to create new fields, to keep the stuff running. So we totally
Need some
prepared.
buildings.
Yeah. We need some buildings. Definitely. That's what I'm gonna do. During
That's
the week.
the next week's event.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, next week you can spend the week building, and we'll spend the week slaving, working.
I don't think that it's gonna take that much time to actually get all the stuff built. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, but there's the
Okey-dokey.
planning of where it's got to go and how are you going to do it.
Okay, my trailer's
Yeah.
full.
Okay.
Hopper's about full on the chippers.
Yep, or just run them over and sell them, and then come and park everything up.
No,
and
no, no, no,
we're-
no, no, no. You don't wanna. You don't need to go and sell it. Don't do that. Just park it, and that's it. I'm
Well-
on my way
Well,
back
if we
to.
don't,
What?
if we don't sell it, we're gonna
Oh.
lose money next
Yeah,
week.
yeah. I
Yeah.
see. You're right. You're right. Fuck.
We'll probably lose $10,000 for the load.
Yeah. That's correct. I just forget about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't. We're businessmen. We know what we're doing.
Yeah, I know.
And if we don't, we'll sort of guess.
Yeah. Fake
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, fake it. Yeah, good idea. We'll just be like everybody else.
That's kinda interesting. How fast the truck might drive. Well, that one can do 80 kilometers per hour. 80. The best one is 90 kilometers per hour.
What's that for?
For the trucks.
Oh, yep. And what do
The
we need
thing
a truck
is, for everything. The thing is that I still can't
Oh.
see any truck with 3-point attachment on the back. Because, you know, I'd like to have trucks that can actually run equipment like planters or cultivators.
No, that's I think that's pointless. We stick to the tractors for the heavy work. We if you want to get a truck, we get a truck for transport, because we're going to be carrying things like bales or produce or wood chips, or if you want to start doing our own line, we're going to need a truck that has line trailers, the trailers that are specially produced for carrying lime. Or
Actually,
stones.
lime
a
can be
factory?
loaded in lime and stones can be loaded in a standard trailers like this. They don't need any special equipment.
Yeah, but if you're using the correct, like side tipping trailers or whatever it is.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you mean that you can load in a spreader?
Well, yeah. If you get purpose-built trailers for things like lime, fertilizer, and stones, right, you can carry bulk instead of having to buy pallets, right? And then you can have a silo. You can load your silos up and then just go in and top up your spreaders and everything whenever you need it. Right?
I see.
So you can use either a side tipper trailer is actually in a way better because you unload a lot faster.
Yep. I see.
And then if you want to use the trailers for chipping, then you want the high side, right? High side trailers.
Yeah, probably.
Because then you can use your high side trailers, take it into your own workshop, dismantle the high sides and give you a flat top. And instead of carrying 24 bales at a time to sell, you can take 60 or 80, because between these two fields, we're going to have close to 200 bales.
Yep.
That's 8 trips just to sell it.
So you think that it's worth it to load after loader? I mean, auto pickup. You get the idea. And unload it to some flatbed, for example.
Yeah, well, what I'd be inclined to look at is like we've got the autoloader trailer, but that's for operating in the field.
Yeah.
Right? But if we're going to carry 200 bales, we're going to need proper either flat top bale trailers. You can get your autoloader bale trailers, right, to be pulled by a truck. So you can actually carry 100, or I can't remember how much it is now. It's around about 100 bales in one hit.
Yeah. The thing is that I don't want to load it manually with front loader, so I should look for this mod also.
Yeah, look for the mod with the autoloader. Right, it's got a proper autoloader bale trailers, flat top trailers. Remember I called you and we were having a discussion about on FS22? I was having trouble setting them up.
Yep.
Why are we spreading lime everywhere?
It's just a
because it
visual
looks
glitch.
pretty.
Yeah, I know.
It's just a
I'm
visual
saying.
glitch.
Yeah.
It looks
But
for me the same, actually.
The grass wanted blonde tips.
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
All right.
Alrighty.
So what's the price of wood for next month?
It should be probably down to around 1,000, I think it is.
Looking right now.
Let me
You know,
check.
It shows that it's almost the same as currently. Oh, because we almost in the next month already.
Yep.
Yeah. Next sleep will take us into middle of February, and that will be down to around about 900, maybe 800. Hang on, where are we?
Yeah, instead of the 1,500 we were getting.
Silage. Yeah, silage. There we
No,
are.
not silage. The question was about chips.
Oh, chips. That's right. What the fuck? Wood chips. There we are.
Yeah,
There we go.
exactly.
Yeah, 15.93. So it looks as though it might actually even out at that price.
Yep.
Yep. We might get another full month of good wood chipping in.
Yeah.
That works.
Okie dokie, that's probably it for today. So I'm gonna wrap up that